You keep coming up,
Michigan 36 District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días y bienvenido a la Corte de Distrito número 36. Estamos en la sala del Honorable Juez Sean B. Perkins. Estemos en sesión. Por favor, no estén ni hablando, ni comiendo, ni que estén tomando algo, ni durmiendo, ni recostados. Si tienen alguna gorra, cachucha puesta, por favor, quítenselo. A menos que sea por razones religiosas. Gracias y bienvenidos.
Okay, let me start with the review. So let me start with Ms. Villarreal, Mr. Fernandez. Let's start with Ms. Villarreal. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me start with the Ms. Villarreal. Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter number C3822.
And you raise your right hand, please.
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm that you will truly and accurately and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right? Can you state your name for the record and put your qualifications on the record, please?
Hernandez, CAO Qualified Interpreter number 575.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, and do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Let's start out. I'll let Ms. Villarreal be the sort of, we'll call lead, but I have two of the best interpreters, I believe, in the country. So we just don't get any kind of confusion and we can kind of get a flow going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start out with calling the names for review to see if we can get these people out of here that have already completed the program. Is there a Lakeisha Brown? Is there a Jesus Castro Garcia?
Josué Castro García está presente.
Josué Castro Garcia.
Yes, I'm here.
Presente.
Where are you, sir?
¿Dónde está usted, señor?
Ahorita estoy en mi carro.
I'm here in my car.
Very well.
Muy bien.
Mr. Castro Garcia, good morning to you. I see you've completed 12 hours of community service. I'm going to thank you for that. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case. If you don't have any further questions, you are free to leave. Have a very good day, sir.
Señor Castro García, buenos días usted. Veo aquí
Buenos
que usted ya
días.
cumplió con sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario y le queremos dar las gracias por su servicio. Reconociendo ese servicio, ahora desestimamos su caso. Si tiene usted, a menos que tenga usted alguna pregunta, ya se puede desconectar y que tenga muy buen día.
No, gracias. Muchas gracias.
Thank you very
Sí,
much.
ahí está. Buenos días. Buenos días.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Sean Fejo.
Ya. Sí, buenos días.
Fehu, Sean Fehu.
Fejo, where's Commissioner Fejo?
You broke up your
Sean
own.
Fejo.
Estamos llamando al caso de Sean Fehu.
Sí. Buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Is that Giovanni Espinoza, Sean Fejo?
Entonces, ¿es usted Espinosa o es Fehu?
Sí, así. Soy Pedro Giovanni. Pedro Espinosa.
No, I'm Pedro Espinoza.
I'm looking for Sean Fejo.
Disculpe, andamos buscando a Sean Fehu.
Yeah, he's here in my office.
Sean Fejo is here in your office?
Yes.
Yes, I am. All right, good morning, sir. I see you completed your community service. And with that, I thank you for it. I'm gonna dismiss your case, all right?
Thank you.
You're free to leave. Have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
And what about Christian Galvez Reyes?
Y Cristian Galvez
I
Reyes,
think
¿está usted
I've already
presente?
released him.
Yes. I think, Your Honor, that Delgado Mendez here.
Yeah, I think Mendez I've released already as well.
Oh, okay.
Delgado Mendez. Yeah, I released him as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
What about Arkeith Garrett? Arkeith Lee Garrett? Is Arkeith Lee Garrett here? What about Antonio Graham? I know he's here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Good morning to you, sir.
Morning.
I see you did 24 hours of community service. I applaud you for that and appreciate that. With that, let's see. Antonio Graham's file. Where is your file?
I got it right here.
Sheet. I don't have a sheet for Antonio Graham. With that, Mr. Graham, I'm going to dismiss both of your cases. I appreciate the community service. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you. I had a question though. So my license back renewed. Now I can go back and get my license renewed.
You should have gone and gotten your license a long time ago. Let me see. I don't see anything here that's affecting your license.
Okay, because I had paid the tickets off and I did our community service. I had to wait to the adult community service to get my license back.
No, you didn't have to wait. I'm sorry you waited that long. You shouldn't have waited. You should have went straight to the Secretary of State. But Go ahead and
Okay.
try now. If we can help you in any other way, then we'll do what we can, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day, sir.
Are you too?
What about Frederick Pierre Green? Is Frederick Pierre Green here? What about Richard Guzman Bias? Give me some, help me out on that.
Señor Guzmán Covarrubias, ¿está presente?
Covarrubias.
Perfect, Your Honor.
Is there Mr. Covarrubias here?
Señor Covarrubias, ¿está usted presente?
What about Labrador?
Labrador, presente.
Labrador is present.
Morning to you, sir.
Buenos días, usted, señor.
Okay. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. With that, I'm going to dismiss your case, okay? I thank you for the community service. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Veo aquí que yo le ordené a usted que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Noto también que usted ya las ha cumplido. Reconociendo que las ha cumplido, desestimo su caso. Le quiero dar las gracias y si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Ok, bueno, muy buenos días. Eso es conmigo, con Labrador, ¿verdad?
And good morning. And you're referring to me, right? Labrador?
Labrador. Your full name is Yahandri. Labrador.
Y el nombre completo que tenemos es Yohandri Labrador.
Ok, no, está bien, ese es mi nombre. Muy amable, muchas gracias.
Okay, that's fine. That is my name. You've been very kind. Thank you very much.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Que pase usted muy buen día, señor, y le deseo toda la mejor suerte.
Igual, gracias.
I wish you the same. Thank you.
Thank you. Oscar Lopez Chirinos.
Oscar López Chirinos, ¿está presente?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí.
Oscar Lopez, that's your client, Ms. Bill,
Yes,
Ms.
Your Honor.
Rogowski?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that Oscar Lopez, it did not complete the community service. I'll check the file and see what's going on.
Pero Oscar López no cumplió con sus horas de servicio comunitario. Voy ahora a revisar el expediente de él.
Yes, Your Honor. At the last pre-trial, I requested an adjournment because he did have some pending tickets that we wanted to resolve all at once.
Y su señora, cuando la última vez nos reunimos para la consulta previa al juicio, quería pedir un aplazamiento porque él tiene unas boletas de infracción aún pendiente.
But for some reason, I believe it was accidentally placed in the system as him having pled, but he did not.
Y creo que por alguna razón en el sistema indican que ya él se declaró, pero no lo hizo.
Okay. Let's get that file. And what about Frederick Pierre Green? You have not completed your community service. It says you have done nothing.
Yes, I have, sir. I got with I called Mr. Phillips and he sent me over to the church.
I'm sorry, Frederick Green. I'm sorry. My apologies. I got you confused with Mr. Garrett. I'm very sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
All right,
okay,
Mr.
sir.
Green, good morning to you. You have completed your community service. I appreciate that and I thank you for it. and I'm going to dismiss the allowing, and I'm going to close out the improper equipment. And I'm going to apologize to you again.
I accept your apology, sir. I just appreciate the effort and the time that you gave me.
Oh, no problem, sir. Have a very good day. I can understand how you could be, you know, it could be like, hey, wait a minute. And when you did something and somebody says you didn't, it's kind of like, wait a minute.
Good morning.
Good morning. So, Mr. Green, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Good luck. Thank you, sir. You have a blessed day.
Well, let me see what kind of device you're on. You're on the phone, and that
Yes,
number
sir.
is what?
Yes, sir. I'm on the phone.
8923.
8923.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Very good, Mr. Green. Have a great day.
You too, sir. Bye.
You're Geraldo Lopez, is he here?
Gerardo López, ¿está usted presente?
Adolfo Nunez, I think I took care of Adolfo Nunez already and let Adolfo Nunez go.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna close. Well, Adolfo Nunez only has 6 hours. Close out Adolfo Nunez. Chris Alaves Contreras.
Señor Olivas Contreras, ¿está presente?
Oliva Contreras.
Señor Olivas Contreras.
Christian Paz, I don't know, he's been on here for years.
Cristian Paz.
Arwin Perdomo Duque.
Fraiwin Perdomo Duque. Duque.
Is he here?
¿Está usted presente?
Esther Gabrielle Quintero.
Sí, I'm here.
Yes, I'm here.
Who's here? Okay. Good morning. Buenos dias to you, senor. That was Erwin.
That's Mr. Duque, saying he's here. Bear with me.
Okay, Mr. Duque, good morning to you. I see you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those community service hours. I am going to thank you for that and you are free to leave, sir.
Y señor Duque, veo aquí que yo le ordené que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Le quiero dar las gracias por ese servicio que usted brindó y ya se puede desconectar, señor.
Muchísimas gracias, señor.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Que tenga usted muy buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Judge.
Hold on a second. Who's that speaking?
Dwayne Gibson.
Gibson?
Yes. I think I'm in the wrong court.
No, you're in the right court.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right. Where's Dwayne Gibson?
I'm in the car, sir.
I don't see you on, oh, you're on the Moto G Power?
Yes.
Buenos días. Soy
good morning.
Esther Garibaldi Quintero.
I'm Esther
Is that
Garibaldi
Esther Quintero?
Sí.
¿Es usted
Buenos
Garibaldi
días.
Quintero?
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Ms. Quintero, you are allowed in lieu of fines and costs to do 6 hours of community service. I see you completed those community service hours. We're going to, let me see the file. Where is Ms. Quintero?
¿Dónde está señora Quinteros?
En mi casa.
I'm in my home.
Okay, good morning.
Bien, buenos días.
All right, let's see. I'm going to close this out for your community service. I'm going to thank you. I'm going to close it out under blocking traffic.
Así que, señora Quintero, a usted le habíamos permitido que cumpliera 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas. Veo aquí que usted cumplió sus horas, así que vamos a cerrar el caso, pero lo vamos a cerrar bajo la acusación de haber bloqueado el tránsito. Y le queremos dar las gracias por el servicio que usted brindó.
Ok. Muchas gracias a ustedes.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
Y que tenga un buen día, señora.
Tengo una pregunta, perdón. Entonces,
But I have a question.
Yes.
Sí.
¿se queda una acusación sobre mí todavía?
¿Repita?
¿Se queda todavía una acusación sobre mí?
So, is there still an outstanding charge against me?
No, I don't see any, ma'am.
No, yo no veo ninguno, señora.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Dios los bendiga.
May God bless you.
May God bless you as well. Have a great day.
Que Dios la bendiga a usted también y que pase un día muy bueno.
Gracias, igualmente.
Same to you.
Felix Rodriguez, are you here?
Félix Rodríguez, ¿está usted presente?
Sanchez Laura, are you here?
Sánchez Lara, ¿está presente? Eliodoro Sánchez Lara.
Santana Nunez. Giovanni.
Giovanni Santana Núñez, ¿está presente?
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
All right. How are you, Your Honor?
I'm very well.
Nice.
Mr. Santana Nunez, you were in lieu of fines and costs allowed to do community service. I see you completed those community service hours. I'm going to thank you for that. And with that, I'm going to close your matters out. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bristol Stutz. That's Bristol's iPhone. Bristol Stutz. Bristol Martinez Stutz.
I saw him up there earlier.
Just keep coming in.
All you want, but I will oppose, sir.
Oh,
Bristol
okay, so
Stutz.
there's case law that says otherwise.
Bristol Stutz.
Hello?
Hold on a second, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
They haven't connected to their phone yet. And then Alfredo Torres Ambrosio.
Alfredo Torres Ambrosio, ¿está presente?
Alfredo Torres Ambrosio.
Alfredo Torres Ambrosio, ¿está
All right,
presente?
somebody's got to be quiet. Art Bristol Stutz.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Is that Bristol Stutz?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm
You gotta turn your camera on. I can't see who you are.
okay. Sorry, hold on. Can you see me now? I'm having a lot of.
What's your full name, please?
Can you now? Bristol
Yeah, I
Stutz.
see you now. What's your full name?
Bristol Stutz.
Your full name. You don't have a middle name?
Oh, so Martinez. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Okay, very good. Mr. Stutz, good morning to you. Wait a minute. Let me see. Where's that spot? Okay. What about, did Mr. Stutz complete his classes and
Yes,
stuff?
he did,
I
Your
see
Honor.
he did. I don't think I have the copy of that completion of the stuff, Mr. Phillips.
Okay, that should be with the package, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't, let me see, maybe I do, yes. Mr. Stutz, I see you completed all your obligations, sir. I'm gonna close this matter out under disorderly conduct. I appreciate the community service. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day.
Good morning, your judge. My name is R.T. Garrett. I'm checking in.
Yeah, Keith Garrett, you didn't do anything.
Yes, sir. I just got the paperwork back and everything. Let me show you paper. Yep, I finished. Let me see. Let me see
Mr.
that.
Phillips,
No
Mr.
problem.
R. Keith Garrett is here
But
and
of
he's
course,
on the list, but it says he didn't
paper you
finish.
took a picture of.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Or is that stuck?
He never came to our office.
Yes, sir. I'm having a hard time with this meeting. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Have a good day, Mr. Stutz. I close yours out under disorderly conduct. Thank you for the community service.
You're welcome.
All right, have a good day. R. Keith Garrett, Garrett, you have him finished, Mr. Phillips?
Yes, sir. This is the paper copy of the paperwork. I just faxed it. My mom just faxed it in right now.
Mr. Phillips.
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Garrett, we have never met. He must have done it through probation.
Oh, did you go through probation, Mr. Garrett?
Probation?
What did you go through?
Community service, brother. No probation. It was community service. I finished it. Well,
who did you go through, Miss Green? Did you go through Miss Green?
Yep. And I faxed it. Just my mom just took the papers right now. Here we go. If you can see it.
I see that. Who did you? Can you send me that information?
Yeah, my mom faxing it like this right this second as we speaking. It's at,
right,
I finished it at
tell her to send it to my email, please.
All right, let me call her real quick.
I'm putting the email address in the chat.
All right, not a problem. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
All right, I put the email address in the chat. If you get that off the chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close your matter out under community service. You completed community service. We appreciate that. But if I'm not satisfied, we're going to get back with you. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm for sure that yeah, I finished the paper.
I see you got it. I'm not really questioning it either. I trust you. All right. That's why I'm letting you go now. Just give me that documentation. All right.
Yeah, Mom. He said, can you fax it to his fax?
We have a fax number.
Yes.
Well, why would you?
We'll get that in a minute. Hold on 1 second. Appreciate the community service, sir.
Oh, she said fax it to the probation or something.
She faxed it already to probation?
Huh?
Did she already fax it to probation then, right?
Did you already fax it for the probation? I did. He hear you, Mom. Yeah, she said, yeah. She said, and we just paid $10 the fax.
All right, listen, what we'll do is we're gonna close it out and all right, tell her to fax it to this number too.
Fax it to this number too. He wants to fax it to a different number.
313
313 965
7556.
7556. Okay.
She can put it to my attention.
I promise you, I finished it and
I trust you, Mr. Garrett. I trust you. I know you're not coming in here perpetrating any fraud. All right. Have a good day, sir. Congratulations on that. I appreciate the community service and best of luck to you. All right.
Okay, I appreciate it, man. God bless you, and you have a wonderful day, brother.
You as well. God bless you as well. Okay. Ms. Flogowski, are we ready?
I think you are.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're free to leave, Mr. Garrett.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Oscar Manuel Lopez Chineros. Case number SP 1477152. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, the interpreter's having trouble finding him on the docket.
It's under the review.
Oh, under review. Last name again, please.
Lopez Chineros.
I find it Oscar Lopez Chirinos. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Chirinos.
Rachel Glogowski, P74194. Good morning, Your Honor.
Buenos días, su señoría. Yo soy Rachel Glogowski, número de abogada P74194. Buenos días, su señoría.
Mr. Lopez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor López, ¿pudiera usted, por favor, decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Oscar López Chirinos.
Oscar Lopez Chirinos.
Chirinos, today is the date and time. We're going to call it set for a pretrial. Your client wants to take the deal. Is that 12 hours of community service under allowing dismiss upon completion of the community service?
Así que este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Tengo entendido que su cliente quiere aceptar la oferta de cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el cargo modificado a que le permite un chofer sin licencia a conducir.
Yes, Your Honor. He'd like to take advantage of that, please. If that also includes the dismissal of his civil infraction.
Sí, su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de esa oferta si también incluye que desestimen la infracción civil.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
Go over his advice to rights, counsel.
¿Ya
Yes,
usted
Your
revisó con él el aviso de derechos, abogada?
In the Spanish language also, Your Honor.
Sí, y lo hice también en español, su señoría.
Bueno.
Hello.
Are you hear me?
Can you raise your right hand, sir?
Please repeat.
Can you raise your right hand, sir?
Señor, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha?
Do you solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya usted puede
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Glogowski went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Glogowski revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta que hacer con respecto a sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal.
¿Y comprende usted que usted va a renunciar esos derechos cuando usted acepte esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 6th, 2023, around 12:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois in Michigan. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que quiero llamarle la atención a la fecha del 6 de julio del 2023, aproximadamente a las 12:20 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Michigan. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la Ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No. No.
No.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
No la tengo.
I don't have one.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'm going to give him until December the 6th to complete those community service hours.
Bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de culpable para su cliente al cargo modificado que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y le voy a pedir hasta el 6 de diciembre para que haya cumplido con esas horas de servicio comunitario.
Thank you, Anna. He'll do that.
Gracias, su señoría. Él va a hacer eso.
I need a good phone number for your client, please.
Necesito un buen número de teléfono de su cliente, por favor.
313-742-9244.
9244.
Así es.
313-742-9244.
All right, Ms. Golgowski, can you give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Y señora,
Yes,
¿puede usted proveerle el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit? Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Joanna, thank you.
Sí, su
All right,
señoría.
if
Gracias.
it's nothing further, you both have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, así que si no hay nada adicional, que ustedes sostengan muy buen día y buena suerte a usted, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you, Anna.
Thank
Have
you.
a nice day. Thank you, Madam Interpreter, as always. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Your Honor. I mean, Counsel, pleasure seeing you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr.
Excuse me.
Hold on. Yes, Mr. Hunter. Yes.
I was just wondering if this is the right day for me to be here.
Bueno, mi nombre es Haroldo López.
Hold
No sé
on,
si
hold
te
on.
hablaron.
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on a second. Hunter. What is your name, sir? What is your last name, Hunter?
It's Latin Hill, Lattenhill.
Say that again.
Latin Hill, Lattenhill.
I don't see you on the docket. Give me a minute. All right, Mr. Geraldo, is that
Lopez.
Mr. Geraldo Lopez?
Yeah.
¿Y es usted, señor Haroldo López?
Sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me.
Give me 1 minute, Mr. Lattenhill. I'm going to make an announcement for everyone in a minute. You would normally be here, Mr. Lattenhill, but I don't necessarily see you on the docket now. All right, City of Detroit, Mr. Lopez. We don't have to put this on the record. Mr. Lopez, are you there?
Señor López, ¿está usted presente?
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm going to, I see we're ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service. With that, I'm going to close out your case. under open intox in the motor vehicle passenger.
Bien, señor Haroldo López, veo aquí que usted le ordenamos que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Noto también que usted las cumplió. Reconociendo eso, vamos a cerrar su caso bajo el cargo de que tenía alcohol abierto al lado de pasajero, estupefacientes abiertos al lado de pasajero.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y si no hay nada adicional, señor, que tenga usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Ok, es todo, ¿verdad?
Okay, and that's it, right?
That's it.
Es todo.
Ok,
Buenos
muchas
días.
gracias.
Have a good day.
Buenos días.
Y usted también.
Hold on a second.
Buenos días.
Miss Lakeisha Brown.
Espera un momento.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning to you, ma'am. I see you completed the 18 hours of community service. I appreciate that. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna close the blocking traffic out, and I'm gonna dismiss the improper plate. All right?
Yes.
Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
All right.
You
Have
as
a
well.
great day. Thank you.
Bueno, Espinosa Pedro Giovanni.
Hello, I'm Espinosa Pedro Giovanni.
Espinosa, all right, so you're not on a review.
Y usted no está aquí para una revisión de su caso, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
Is there Christopher Alives Contreras or a Alfredo Torres M. Barroso?
Está
All
aquí.
right, is there a Hilda Marina Reyes? Hilda Reyes.
Presente. Present.
Oh, that's Hilda Reyes?
¿Usted es Hilda Reyes?
Sí. Sí,
Yes.
soy yo.
Yes, that's me.
Not on today, but let's see.
Yeah. She wasn't listed on the review, but she is on page.
Yeah, she's got many more cases.
Yes.
So what I will do is I will close out the one case that you did the community service for, and I'm gonna send her to an alphabet judge on the other cases.
Para la señora Reyes tenemos muchos casos aquí enumerados. Lo que yo voy a hacer es cerrar el caso para el cual ella cumplió sus horas de servicio comunitario. Para los otros casos la voy a mandar ahora a la corte del juez que tome los casos según el apellido de los acusados.
So she's gonna have to sit tight, all right?
Así que usted va a tener que esperar pacientemente.
Is Felix Rodriguez here?
¿Está aquí Félix Rodríguez?
Sanchez Laura.
¿Y Eliodoro Sánchez Lara presente?
Mr. Ogletree. Okay, Mr. Beck is gone. I saw Mr. Torres.
Señor Torres,
That's Counselor. I thought I saw
nos estamos refiriendo al abogado Torres, disculpe.
Torrance. Attorney Peter Torrance. Good morning to you. Okay.
Hello, I'm in the right court. My name is
Probably
Manuel.
are. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Is any other retained counsels in here? Are there any
I
other
am, Your
retained?
Honor. This is Danny
Okay,
Calabat
Good
for Omar.
morning to you. How you doing?
Good, how are you,
What's
Your
your
Honor?
client's name?
My client's name is Omar Centeno, Centeno. It's a traffic matter.
And what is it set for?
A formal hearing, Your Honor?
Omar, is there an officer here for Santano?
The officer is Hardaway Christ.
I don't see Santano on the docket.
I have the
see
case.
under 835 for Your Honor.
Omar.
Centeno at 835 on page 4. 835 on page 4.
Very well.
Okay.
Hola, buenos días. Mi nombre es Tirso Recino García.
Hello and good morning. My name is Garcia.
Recinos García.
Is your client here, Mr. Calvin?
Your Honor, he is not, but I have authority to act on his behalf.
City of Detroit versus Omar Centeno. No, strike that. State of Michigan versus Omar Centeno. Case number SX 4255140. Appearance for the record, please.
Sure. Danny Calabat appearing on behalf of Omar Centeno.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in the matter. Is there a Trooper Christopher Hardaway? Trooper Christopher Hardaway. Hearing no response. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, I make a motion to dismiss.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss the case. No officer. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor. Take care.
Disculpe, mi nombre es Teo Tostado, estoy aquí con una revisión.
Hello, I'm here for a review.
Review. Who is that?
¿Quién está hablando?
Mi nombre es Teodoro Tostado y estoy aquí por una revisión, disculpe.
My name is Teodoro Tostado, and I'm here for a review.
I don't see him on the review list, Mr. Phillips.
No, he's not on for us today.
I don't know if he's on the docket today or not.
No, he's not with us.
Hold on a second.
Necesito ayuda comunitaria.
Señor.
Sean Perkins. This one's 36.
Okay, who is the attorney that just stepped in? The one that just spoke, the attorney.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. Good morning to you. Billo?
Yes, Your Honor. Here for Ekendayo Jumo.
Who?
For a pretrial.
Hold on a second. I can't hear you. They're going to have to be quiet. Go ahead.
I'm here for Ekendayo Ojumu for a pretrial, Your Honor.
Is he here?
She should be in the waiting room. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. And what do you want to do with this case?
Asking to have it adjourned to a new pretrial. We're awaiting discovery.
City of Detroit versus Ekendayo Ojumu, case number, strike that, State of Michigan versus Ekendayo Ojumu, case number SX4278987, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Chip,
I can't hear you, sir.
Tyler Velo, P75702 on behalf of the defendant, Ekendayo Ojumu.
All right, Mrs. Ojumu, can you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Ekendayo Ojumu.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. The next pretrial date will be December the 15th. December the 15th, 2023 at 8:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm here on Leljlik. It's a traffic ticket.
What's the name?
Lejlic.
Lejlic.
Yes. Officer Johnson is the officer.
City of Detroit versus Johnson is here. He was. Is Officer Johnson here?
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, sir, I'm here.
All right, let me put you in a breakout room with the attorney and see if you guys can work this out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
¿Puedo salir Lupercio?
Where, okay, Officer Johnson.
Deontay Pinkett here, Your Honor.
All right, let's do this. I got Pinkett. I saw we already listed. All right, where's is Miss Puenteo there?
No, she's out, John.
She's
medical reasons.
Okay, I'm gonna make an announcement now. All right, today is the date for Wednesdays are my date for Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. This is all about community service upon plea to resolve your case.
Judge, we're back in here on Leljlik, and
all right,
we have
1 second, Mr. Torres.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Villarreal, so today on Wednesdays is my community court day. The nature of today's hearings will be to resolve the cases by plea, and community service will be the sanction.
Quiero primero hacer un anuncio a todos, por favor. Quiero dejarle a todos saber que hoy, miércoles, este es el día que tenemos designado para trabajar con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Estos casos todos tienen que ver con servicio comunitario que se les ofrece a ustedes como la sanción después que han aceptado una declaración para resolver el caso.
So if you want to take a deal today, then you have to commit to doing community service in lieu of fines and costs.
Así que si
Una pregunta.
ustedes quieren dedicarse a hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas,
If you do not want to do community service to resolve your matter, then you need to raise your hand in the chat.
pero si por acaso hay alguien aquí que no quiera hacer servicio comunitario para resolver su caso, entonces queremos que por favor levanten la mano por el chat.
And we'll either get you another court date or we'll get you to your alphabet judge.
Y le daremos a ustedes una fecha para comparecer, otra fecha para comparecer ante el juez que le tocaría según la primera letra de su apellido.
People with the last names of G, L, or O, they are going to stay with me whether they want to do the community service or not.
Hola, tengo una pregunta.
Un momentico, pero las personas que tienen apellidos que comienzan con la letra G, L o O, de todos modos se quedan conmigo en esta sala de tribunal, quieran hacer servicio comunitario o no. Yo sería el juez que le tocaría.
L o S.
But if you do not want to do the community service, we will set you on another date and give you a pre-trial to come back on another day.
Pero si no quieren hacer servicio comunitario, entonces le vamos a dar una fecha nueva para regresar, para que tengan la audiencia que llamamos la consulta previa al juicio.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Hold on a second. You hear me talking. Good morning. All right, I'm going to lower the hands. And anybody that does not want to participate in the community service in the community court today, please raise your hand in the chat.
Ya bajé las manos que habían levantado. Ahora les pregunto a todos que no quieran participar en el corte comunitario, que por favor levanten la mano por el chat.
¿Tú quieres hacer servicio comunitario o no?
No.
Es que tú tienes Solís, Lupercio, no sé si sea. Porque dijo que L.
Okay.
Dijo que
iPhone. The gentleman in the iPhone that has your hand raised, put your hand over your forehead. What is your name, please?
El señor que tiene el teléfono iPhone tiene la mano sobre la frente de él y la mano levantada en el chat. Díganos cuál es su nombre.
Joel Solís Lupercio.
Joel Solís Lupercio.
I wasn't talking to you, but.
No, es Espinosa Pedro.
You're going to stay with me anyway. So you don't want to do community service. I'm going to get you on another day.
De todos modos, usted se va a quedar conmigo en esta sala de tribunal. Si usted no quiere hacer servicio comunitario, le vamos a dar una fecha nueva para regresar.
Que tú te quedas aquí.
Ok, está muy bien.
Okay, that's fine.
Now, I'm going to say this too. To all the people that elect not to do community service, you're not going to come back and be able to change this after you leave here.
Ahora me dirijo a todas las personas que no quieren hacer servicio comunitario. No les voy a permitir que se cambien de mente y vuelvan aquí más tarde para hacer su servicio comunitario.
Okay, Mr. Lupercio, do you need a Spanish interpreter?
Bien, señor Lupercio, necesita un intérprete de español usted.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to get you another court date. Your next court date is going to be December 15th, 2023 at 8:30.
Muy bien, así que le voy a dar usted una fecha nueva para regresar. Anote, usted tiene que regresar el 15 de diciembre El
15 de diciembre.
2023, el 15 de diciembre a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Ok, está muy bien.
Okay, that's very good.
Okay, have a great day, sir. I'll see you back on the 15th of December.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y vuelvo a verlo usted el 15 de diciembre.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
iPhone, the gentleman with his hand over his head, the one, yeah, what's your name, sir? In the gray sweat top.
El señor que tiene una sudadera gris y que tiene la mano sobre la frente. Señor, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Francisco Gutiérrez.
Francisco.
iPhone.
No, es usted que tiene el iPhone.
Francisco Gutiérrez.
Yes,
No,
what's your name, sir?
Señor, ¿cuál es?
Sebastián Díaz. Sebastián Díaz.
Sebastián Díaz. Sebastián Díaz. Under 830, page 1, Your Honor.
Can we get Mr. Diaz to his alphabet judge, please?
Señor Díaz, le vamos a dar el nombre del juez que le va a tocar a usted ahora.
Eduar, Sebastian Diaz, right?
Así que usted es Eduardo Sebastián Díaz. Eduardo, E-D-U-A-R.
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, on the next person on the iPhone that it has no name by it, iPhone that has no name by it.
Good morning, Your Honor. I wanted to know, was I in the right courtroom?
All right, just give me a second, please, all right?
Okay.
iPhone with no name by it.
Me refiero a una persona que tiene un teléfono iPhone, pero no vemos el nombre. ¿Quién es usted?
María del Rosario Garnica Torres.
María del Rosario Garnica Torres.
Sí. Quiero saber si estoy en una corte correcta. Me dieron para
You have a name by you, ma'am. Let's go with the iPhone with no name. Let's go with Manuel Barragan.
Espere.
Perdón.
You don't want to participate in community service, sir?
I don't believe that. I don't know. I don't understand it because I just have two traffic tickets. I don't know where I would need to do that.
Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay, but if I don't do that, would I just pay a fine?
Did you have to go to your alphabet judge and see what you can get?
I don't know what that alphabet judge means.
Well, I handle the last names G, L, or O. So if you don't have the last name, you're here because you got your ticket in Southwest Detroit.
Yes, sir.
When you don't have the last name G, L, or O. So today is community court day, and I handle the last name G, L, or O, and you're, wait a minute. And you're here because you got your ticket in Southwest Detroit. So if you
Yes,
don't
sir.
want to participate in the community court, then I'll send you to whoever your alphabet judge is.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
I wrote, just send me to my alphabet judge.
Very well.
Your Honor, this is Interpreter Villarreal. Since Mrs. Hernandez has been kind enough to join us till 10, I'm wondering if she can handle the next few cases.
Certainly, certainly. Alphabet judge for B.
Una pregunta.
Yes. I can get a pre-trial dates for those. So Diaz, I need a pre-trial date. In Bargon, I need a pre-trial date.
Just print a Bargon?
Yes. Jessica.
Una pregunta.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. What is your last name, please?
Jessica Santos.
You do not want to participate in the community court, correct?
Correct.
Santos, alphabet judge.
You only get 2 tickets. Yes.
Una pregunta.
Hold on a second, sir. I'm going to get you out of here in a second, all right?
Espere tantito, señor. Vamos a poder sacarlo ya de esta reunión lo más pronto posible.
Ok.
Anisha G. Janisha G.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, turn your camera on, please. What's your last name?
My camera isn't in order to hear you.
I didn't hear you. What is your last name?
I said my camera or it's Glenn. Glenn, Glenn.
And you're gonna have to turn your camera on.
It isn't working, sir. My phone isn't working either. I have to talk with headphones in.
All right, you're gonna have to come in person then the next court date. You don't want to compete. You don't want to You don't want to do community service to resolve this.
I can do that. I can do that, sir.
You have your hand up.
Oh, I just wanted to put my hand up because I didn't know if you knew that I came to court because I knew it was a warrant out. So I just put my hand up because.
Well, I asked to put your hand up, Janisha G. I don't see her. I didn't write her down. I don't know. Oh yeah, you're all the way at the end of the deck anyway. All right, put your hand down, please. All right. An iPhone. That has their.
It's me.
iPhone that has their hand raised.
La persona con teléfono.
Okay, that must be Diaz. That must be Diaz. All right. So let's get this done. On Diaz, Sebastian Diaz.
Sebastián Díaz.
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what he said.
You're
Emma.
Who's the judge in this?
This not judge yet. It's 334.
Eduardo Sebastián Díaz.
¿Quién es el juez? Sanchez.
Everybody that yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Diaz, you're going to courtroom 334. The Zoom ID is 360 334 0000.
Señor, usted tiene que ir ahora al juez que le toca y el número para conectarse es 360-334-0000 y tiene que comparecer allí.
I'm sorry.
¿Me puede repetir el número, por favor?
Can you repeat the name, please?
Eduardo Sebastian Diaz.
Eduardo Sebastián Díaz. The number.
360-334-0000 is the Zoom ID, and your next court date is going to be November the 27th, 2023 at 8:35.
Señor, el número es 334 0000 y se tiene que comunicar con ese número, conectarse el día 27 de noviembre de 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana. ese es su juez que le toca alfabéticamente.
Sí,
Señor,
señora.
pero el número es el 360-334-0000 y es la consulta previa al juicio el 27 de noviembre a las 8:35 de la mañana.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Gracias, pues.
Una
Gracias, gracias.
pregunta.
Tengo una pregunta.
Jessica Sanchez,
Una pregunta.
Santos.
Yes, sir.
Ya va, señor.
Your next court date is going to be in front of Judge Archer. That's going to be November the 29th, 2023 at 8:35. Her Zoom ID is 360-333-0000.
Thank you very much, Judge. Have a great day.
Have a better one, thank you. Manuel Jose Braga.
Yes.
Manuel José.
Yeah.
Your next courtroom, your next court date is going to be a pretrial date in front of Judge Yancey at 8:30. The Zoom ID 8:35. The Zoom ID is 360-335-0000. That's December 19th, 2023. All right.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You as well.
Bueno.
What about can we get a court date for the lady with the N on her, Amari Lipscomb?
Yes.
You don't want to do community service?
I never was offered the community service. I talked to the attorney, and he had told me to get insurance or my permit.
You get the insurance?
And I was trying. I've been trying to get the appointment. I just paid my rent. I'm really trying to get her the money
All right,
for
well, you're
it,
not ready
honestly,
yet, so
but
just sit back, just
I
sit
just
tight. Put your hand down. If you don't want to do community service to clear this up, then we'll get you another court date. If you want to do some community service to clear it up, we can get you an offer.
all right.
All right, so the young lady with the N, I know her name. She was here, did community service. Oh, Reyes, Hilda Reyes.
La señora Reyes, que la vi que estaba aquí antes,
Sí.
la joven que antes. Yes, I'm here.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Okay. We're going to send you to your alphabet judge. You've already been through the program and you got more tickets. So we're going to send you to your alphabet judge because this is a one-time deal.
Señora, yo la voy a mandar a usted para el juez que le toca alfabéticamente porque usted tiene más de un ticket. Ya arreglamos aquí un ticket, pero para los próximos tiene que ir a su juez porque aquí es solamente una vez que se hace este ofrecimiento.
Ok.
Ok.
I'm dismissing SP 1211-7901. You completed community service for that.
Yo le estoy desestimando el cargo por el cual usted hizo ya las horas de servicio comunitario. Your Honor, would you be so kind to repeat the number, the case number, please?
SP 1211-7901.
Thank you, Your Honor. El ticket, señora, que le están desestimando porque ya cumplió las horas de servicio comunitario es el número SP 121-17901. 1701. 17901.
¿Aló?
For the other cases, ma'am.
17901. SP 1117901.
SP 121170901.
No, 17901.
Ok. Ya.
Ok.
Okay, for your other cases, we're sending you to Judge Yancey.
Para los otros casos que tienen pendientes, señora, la estamos mandando para el juez Yancey.
Yancey.
On December the 19th is your next court date, 2023 at 8:35.
Bueno.
And the Zoom ID is going to be 360-335-0000.
Señora, su próxima comparecencia ante este juez Yancey va a ser el 19 de diciembre del 2023 a las 8:35 de la mañana. Y el número con el que se tiene que conectar por Zoom en la corte de ese juez es el 335-0000.
Repito, 360-335-0000. ¿Correcto?
Repeat 360-335-0000. Yes.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señora, si no tiene nada más que agregar, que tenga muy buen día, buena suerte.
Gracias. Una pregunta, ¿siempre es por Zoom?
I have a question. It's always by Zoom?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Pregunta.
Feliz día. Bendiciones.
Blessings. Have a good
Una pregunta.
Sí, señor Torres.
Fíjese que como yo ya cumplí mis horas laborales,
Hold on a second, sir.
tengo que esperar
Hold
turno
on.
todavía.
Hold on a second,
Señor
sir.
Torres, un momento, por favor, un momento.
Ok.
Disculpa, ¿ya me puedo desconectar?
City of Detroit versus Ibrahim Lejlic, case number SP 150-65201. Appearance for the record, please.
Peter Torres, E68242, here on behalf of Mr. Ledgelick.
Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Is the officer here for Ledgelick?
He's here, Your Honor. I spoke with him, and he is okay with an impeding traffic.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an
Good morning, Your Honor.
responsible.
I do, Your Honor, and I think Officer Johnson was just putting his appearance on the record.
Officer Johnson, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Robert Johnson, badge number 783, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you. All right. I'm with that stipulation, find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. I'll give him to 11:22 to get that paid. All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You have a better one. Officer Johnson, be safe out there. Have a great day.
Yes, Your Honor. Thanks a lot, sir. Have a good morning.
Very well. Mr. Alfredo Torres.
Señor Alfredo Torres.
Presente.
I'm present.
Mr. Alfredo Torres. Is that Ambrosio? Alfredo Torres Ambrosio.
¿Es usted Alfredo Torres Ambrosio?
Así es, Alfredo Torres, presente. Ambrosio.
Yes, that is correct, Ambrosio.
Una pregunta.
I have a question. Espere, por favor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Ambrosio, I see that you have completed the community service. I thank you for that. I'm going to close your matter out under disorderly conduct.
Señor Alfredo Torres Ambrosio, veo yo aquí que usted completó sus horas de servicio comunitario y le quiero brindar las gracias. Reconociendo eso, voy a cerrar su caso bajo el cargo de conducta desordenada.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, gracias, señor, que tenga usted muy buen día.
Gracias, bendiciones. Gracias, muy amable. Gracias.
Thank you, and I wish you many blessings, and you've been very kind. Thank you.
Ya está. Okay.
All right. Any other retained counsel? All right, let's go. City of Detroit versus Johan Latato, case number SP 1500615, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, where is the
second page? I'll tell you, this is the fifth page at close to the top, second from the top.
I see it, Your Honor. Thank you. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Johan Mutato, números de caso SP1500615, 5, cargos 2 y 3, y SP1500615,
Elwood S. Berry Jr., P28880, on behalf of the defendant.
Y habla el abogado Elwood S. Berry, número de abogado P2880, representando el acusado. 28880.
All right, state your name for the record, please.
Usted, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mr. Phillips, that's your gentleman in the Community Justice Center.
Señor Phillips, ¿no es ese el señor que usted tiene ahí en el Centro de Justicia?
All right, no response. Let's move on.
No contesta, vamos a continuar con los otros casos.
Who's at the number 627? 627. They're gone. There were 627-294.
¿Quién es que estaba aquí bajo el número 627? 6294.
There's Christian Alaves Contreras there.
Cristian Oleves Contreras está presente.
Felix Rodriguez.
Y que de Félix Rodríguez.
Mr. Phillips, I called your client's name.
He's here.
Señor Phillips, ya llamamos
Tell him to state his name for the record, please.
Dígale que diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Johan Sebastián Tobar Motato.
Johan Sebastián Motato.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Your offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak with the attorney.
Your Honor, in the interest of saving time, do you want me to translate everything you just said Or do you want me to tell him in the breakout room?
Tell him in the breakout room. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very good. They're in the breakout room, and you, Mr. Berry, you're in there as well.
Hola, buenos días. Mi nombre es Tirso Recinos García.
Okay, Mr. Garcia, I have you in the queue, so hold on a second. Esteban, Garcia Esteban, Trona.
Bueno.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Buenos días.
This is the city of Detroit versus Patrona Esteban Garcia, case number SP 149-1980, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 149-19811. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Esteban Garcia. Please state your name for the record.
We have to have Ms. Hernandez here. Did we lose Ms. Hernandez? Gonna be all day.
Baby.
I got a question, Judge, when you got a second.
I do. Angel Rodriguez.
Yes, sir. I was just wondering if I was forgotten about, or if you're still making your way down to me.
No, I'm making my way down. You're not here for a review, are you?
No, I finished my community service. I was just trying to get this done and over with. He told me that 22nd.
I don't see. I see Felix Rodriguez.
That's what Mr. Phillip was saying. He was saying I wasn't on there, but he was going to put me on here to see what we could do. I mean, I finished everything. I just wanted to just make sure that.
Mr. Phillips. Oh, he's in the breakout room. Hold on. Let me get you up. What is your full name? Is your full name Angel Rodriguez?
Angel Miguel Rodriguez.
Okay, and Rodriguez?
Yes, sir.
¿No tienes uno que tiene bien? Hace ruido y ya tienes que ahorita donde está entrando.
Once he comes out.
Okay.
Ms. Odoms, you're on the list, so I have you in line. Anybody that doesn't want to do community service, raise their hand, and I can get you out of here and get you another court date. Ms. Odoms, you're going to be with me anyway. Eduardo.
No, because he was to miss us here, so he got a show.
Okay, Eduardo Delgado Mendez. Maybe we're going to need another interpreter. Let me see. I just texted Ms. Hernandez to see what her response is. We're going to try to get another interpreter so we can make this go along quickly.
Excuse me,
What is your name, ma'am? Russell Ross?
No, Taser Gully. It's just, we couldn't change the name.
Okay, good. Gully.
I'm in the right courtroom, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Thank you.
Now do you want to do community service to clear this up?
Yes, I can. I just have children and I take to school and have to pick up and I don't have nobody to do it for me. So will I be able to work around those hours?
Yeah, they can work with you if you want to do
And
it,
I
but
start-
you got a lot of cases sitting down here. We'll figure out an offer for you.
Okay.
All right. Miss Villarreal, did Miss Hernandez say she can only stay until 10?
I'm afraid so, Your Honor.
Get us another, please, see if we can get another interpreter, please. Did you guys get all the information from Mr. Matanto, his phone number and stuff?
We did not retrieve his phone number, Your Honor. Mr. Phillips is there with him.
Yeah, let's go back on the record. Well, let's do that. Let's make sure we give them the numbers in the chat, get their phone numbers, so we can get this going a lot quicker, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Matanto. Mr. Matanto, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ahora volvemos al caso del señor Motato. Señor Motato, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en la sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, que quiere ser su cliente.
Que se vaya o que me espere o que pase.
Espinosa, you're going to have to be quiet.
Espinosa, necesita usted guardar silencio.
Mr. Barry, I've muted you. What does your client want to do, please?
Señor Barry, ¿qué quiere su cliente hacer? ¿Está silenciado?
He would accept the offer, Your Honor. He stands ready to do community service.
Él quiere aceptar la oferta, su señoría está listo para hacer su servicio comunitario.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Matato?
Y señor Motato, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Can we get another?
I'll call nobody moving in a minute.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Señora.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Ya puede bajar la mano usted, señor. ¿Comprende usted que la pena máxima para este cargo pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y un máximo de $500 en multas?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Yes.
Yes.
If Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y dígame, el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta.
Yes.
Yes.
Understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Señora.
Yes, ma'am.
Have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No, ninguna.
No, none.
No, by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Yes.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo a usted diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Perdón, no escuché la pregunta, perdón.
Oh, but excuse me, I do have a question.
What's your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
No, no escuché la pregunta que me dijo ahorita.
I didn't really hear the question that you asked me before.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I said we'll do today?
¿Alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho que nosotros vamos a hacer hoy?
No, no.
Oh, no.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September 14, 2023, around 4:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hubble and Eaton Street. Did you have the occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 14 de septiembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 4:39 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Hubble y Eaton. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Yes.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
¿Perdón? ¿Qué me dice?
Excuse me, what did you say?
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día?
Sí, señora, sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió usted que le enseñara una licencia válida de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
Could not do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Perdón, no, no lo escucho bien.
Excuse me, I can't hear you well.
You could not produce that valid driver's license, could you, sir?
Y usted no le pudo enseñar a él una licencia válida de conducir, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No, señora, no, señora.
No, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque la que, o sea, tengo la de mi país y no es válida acá.
Because I just have the one from my own country.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the admitted count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. And I want him to take the better driver's course as well. He is going 16 to 20 miles an hour over. So mark that on his file.
Así que acepto la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir que él cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, desestimo el caso. Pero también le voy a pedir a él que tome el curso que tiene que ver cómo conducir de mejor manera. Porque cuando lo pararon, él iba de 16 a 20 millas sobre el límite de velocidad.
Sí, señora.
Yes,
Your
ma'am.
date is going to be December 6, 2023 at 8:25 with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así que la fecha para regresar para revisar el caso de él va a ser el 6 de diciembre de 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Y si hay estipulación para desestimar los otros dos casos, los desestimo ahora. Sí, su señoría, los puede desestimar.
8:30.
All right.
Did you say 8:30?
8:25. If there's nothing further, Mr. Phillips will give you the rest of the information.
A las 8:25 y el señor Phillips le dará el resto de la información que usted necesita.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, que pase usted muy buen día y le deseo muchísima suerte.
Gracias, igualmente. Buen día.
I wish you the same.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Phillips, Angel Rodriguez, did you confirm that he completed the community service?
I dropped the paper off to him as soon as I finished it, and I got a copy of it as well.
When was that?
I finished it Monday. or Tuesday, one of those days. 11/6/23 is the day I finished it.
Can you confirm that, Mr. Phillips?
I confirmed that, Your Honor. He did complete his community services.
All right, Mr. Rodriguez, I'm going to dismiss your case. Have a very good day. Thank you for the community service.
Okay, now I got one more question. I can go to the Secretary of State and reinstate my license now, right?
Hopefully.
Okay.
All right, have a good day.
All right, thank you. Have a blessed day.
What was his name?
Grover. DeAndre Grover. You there? He had his hand raised.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you DeAndre Dante Grover?
Yes.
Are you going to do community service? You got a lot of tickets here.
Yes, if I have to, yes.
You don't have to, it's a choice. It's City of Detroit versus DeAndre Dante Grover. Case number SP1092668, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 109-30311. SP 115-4299, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 115-43051. SP 129-58021. SP 1344351, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1344361, SP 1349264, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1349261, SP 1364237, counts 1, 2, 3. U 47089918. 18-463-687-1, 19-5. We'll strike that. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry.
Sorry, Mr. Berry, go ahead.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grover.
Name is DeAndre Dante Grover.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. You have an ink pen, sir?
Pardon me, he was breaking up.
Do you have an ink pen?
Ink pen. 1 second. Hello?
Hold on a second, please.
Yes, I do.
Can you take these numbers down?
Yes.
SP 134-435-12.
Okay.
SP 136-423-72. SP 134-926-42. On each of those tickets, you have a $45 reinstatement fee that you owe. If you pay those, well, you'll get clearances for those tickets. And then the last number I'm going to give you is 19-51-222-62. You owe $336 on that. You're gonna have to come to the window with that money. $345, that's $135 plus $336. If you come to the window and pay those monies, I'm allowing you to pay the reinstatement fee up front on the 3 of them. On that 119, you're gonna have to pay that all yourself. You'll have a clearance here at the 36th District Court. You can potentially, I say, get a valid license. I'm gonna have to set a trial date on these matters for this false ID ticket because the city's not gonna give you an offer. Once the completion of this, and we'll find out what happens with all these cases, I'll still allow you to do community service.
I'm gonna go around.
I didn't hear the end of that.
I say, once you complete this, if you pay the monies, you come to trial. Once we get a resolution of all these cases, I can still give you community service in lieu of fines and costs, all right?
Okay, so
You're gonna come back. Your next court date is gonna be March the 4th, 2024. You got a lot of time. Once you pay those monies that you wait 48 to 72 hours to go approach the Secretary of State and see if you can get a driver's license, okay?
Okay, so pay, say 45, 45, 45, and 336.
Yes. Once you come down to the window and pay those, you'll give them those case numbers and you'll pay those, wait 48 to 72 hours, go to the Secretary of State. You can potentially get a license. If you can't get a license, they should be able to list everything that's affecting your license and be able to give that to you. Come back on March the 4th, 2024 for a trial, okay?
Okay.
Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a good day yourself.
You too. Ned Good. Ned Good. Ned Good Jr. Is Ned Good Jr. here? They were here earlier. It's the city of Detroit versus Ned Good Jr.
Hey, Wesley.
Case number. I got you, sir. Case number SP15021-601. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Good, please state your name for the record.
Ned Good, state your name for the record, please. He was just unmuted, wasn't he?
Yeah, I heard a device drop out and it may have been Mr. Good.
All right, let's move on. Andrew Rodriguez is gone. Lipscomb, Amari Lipscomb. City of Detroit versus Amari Lipscomb. Case number SP149-8479, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Amari Lipscomb.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Mr. Lipscomb, state your name for the record, please.
Amari Lipscomb.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. His offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. If you can't get to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, we'll get him over there to Ms. Green and get community service in his area. We'll dismiss the case upon completion and we'll dismiss the other 2 cases now. If he wants to take the deal, you have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Lipscomb. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you can speak with him about it. All right?
Your Honor, it's okay. We ain't got to do the breakout room. I'm gonna
you gotta get your advice or rights, sir. Go to the breakout room, please. All right. All right. Is Ned Good here? No. Jessica Santos is gone. I have Maria Chavez Romero.
Present. Maria Chavez Romero.
Sí, aquí estoy presente.
¿Necesita intérprete?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, Your Honor, she's indicated she needs an interpreter.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Buenos días a usted, señora.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Maria Chavez Romero, case number SP 1493755, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus María Chávez Romero, números de caso SP 1493755, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Okay. María Chávez Romero.
Okay, María Chávez Romero.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Chavez Romero.
Y soy Cherika Harris representando a la señora Chávez Romero.
All right, Mr. Romero, your offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing, dismissing the other matter. Upon completion, we will, 12 hours of community service. Upon completion, we'll dismiss the case. I'm going to put you in the breakout room. And Ms. Villarreal will go and explain that to you in the breakout room.
Señora, nos van a pasar a una sala privada de consulta. ¿Acepta la invitación?
Okay.
So I wasn't on the docket today?
I gotta see, what's your name again, sir?
Hunter, Latin Hill.
Say that again.
Hunter, Latin Hill, Latten.
Latten.
Yes, Hill.
Latten. Is it hyphenated?
Yes, sir. Hill.
Hill. And Hunter is your first name?
Yep.
All right. Tomorrow.
Okay.
You want to participate in the community service program? You'll get an allowing 12 hours of community service. Do you have a valid license?
No.
Pardon me?
I said no, sir.
Do you want that deal, or you just want to come back tomorrow?
Oh no, I'll do the community service. Yep, sure.
All right, can we get this filed? Okay. All right. Ned Good?
Ned Good.
All right, give me a minute, Mr. Good. Mr. Hunter, can you get over to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
12 hours of community service. They'll explain it to you. Dismiss upon completion.
Okay. Okay.
I'm waiting on another interpreter as well.
They still working on it. They did.
Yeah, can I get Mr. Hunter's first name?
Mr. Hunter is Hunter. This is his first name. Latin Hills, hyphen Hill. Can you give Mr. Phillips your phone number, Mr. Latin Hill?
248-808-7624.
You said 808?
Yes, sir.
808-7624.
7624, yep.
Give him the number to the south, get a pen, I'm gonna give you a number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We'll take care of all this right now.
Okay. All right,
Let's
I'm ready.
go back on the record with Mr. Amari Lipscomb. Mr. Lipscomb, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor. He needs to work his community service through Ms. Green. He was unable to get his phone number into the chat, but I have it.
Mr. Lipscomb.
Oh, okay. It was able to put it in this one. My phone number is 313-370-0089.
It's 370?
Yes.
So 313-370-0089, right?
Yes.
Okay. You got the number to the Southwest Detroit, I mean, not the Southwest Detroit, Ms. Green's number. I need you to take her number down.
Okay, I'm ready.
She should call you, but I want you to have her number, right?
Okay.
All right, 313-965-8130.
8130. All right. Appreciate it.
Hold on a second. Raise your right hand, sir. Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand by taking this deal, I mean, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Phillips went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not? Did he not?
There.
Since I have you there, Mr.
Not
Mr. Lipscomb, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I can't really hear you guys though.
Did Mr. Phillips go over your advice and rights in the breakout room?
Yes. Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Anybody offer you, you know, when you take this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to
Southwest Community.
September 16, 2023 at around 10:55 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Press. Did you have occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Where you operate the motor vehicle?
Yes.
During that operation of that motor vehicle, sir, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I don't have one.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
I'm trying. He called me. I
And,
couldn't even get.
I will
tried to respond back to him. I couldn't even respond.
stipulate.
I'll
allow you to get 12 hours of Mr. Good. You're going to have to be quiet. Please. I'm gonna allow an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. Stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, with that stipulation, I'm gonna refer this matter to Ms. Green for community service. I'm gonna give you until a review date. Come back on December 6, 2023 at 8:30. Make sure you complete the community service. If you have a problem getting in touch with Ms. Green, if she doesn't contact you, I want you to get in touch with her at that number. If you have a problem, come back and see us, all right?
Okay, can I get the Zoom ID?
The Zoom ID for this courtroom?
Yeah.
You're 360-434-0000.
Okay, I appreciate it. I've been joining through 36 district on the online. But
Oh, that's good. All right. All right, there's nothing further. 12/6 is your next court date, December 6th at 8:25. Have a good day, sir.
all right, you as well.
Oh,
All right.
am I all good to go?
Gunter, your next court date is gonna be December the 15th, 2023 at 8:30, all right? Pre-trial. Have a great day, ma'am. Mr. Ned Good.
Ned Good.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ned Good. Mr. Good, can you state your name for the record, please? If you already did.
Ned Good Jr.
All right. Mr. Good, do you have plates for this vehicle, proper plates for a vehicle?
Yes, I do.
Can you show the court that, please?
How would I go about? Hey, how can I show him?
Show me a registration certificate that's proper.
Let's see, like this. Okay, I have it. How can I show it to him? Yeah, just like this.
Just put it up to the screen.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure, like this. Insurance, registration.
That's not a proper registration. Let me see that insurance. Slide that over.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do it for you. Can you see it now?
All right. Let's see that insurance.
Do you see it?
No, you got to put it on the other side. That doesn't tell me anything.
Okay, let me see. Hold on.
Let me see the cure side. Let me see the cure side. The one that got the cure on there.
So I flip it up for. I don't know how to put this camera on. That's it.
What's your son's name?
Am I saying my name is Wesley Good?
Yeah, you're not doing much better. All right.
How you say
Let me see. All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Have a very good day, Mr. Good.
Okay.
And your son.
Okay, you have a blessed day, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right.
And then he gonna tell me, he gonna say,
let's go back on the, let's call the city of Detroit versus Hunter Lee Latin Hill, case number SP 150511781. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of defendant, please state your name.
No, not you. Let's get Mr. Barry on this one.
Elwood S. Barry, on behalf of the defendant. State your name, Mr. Latin.
Hunter Latin Hill.
All right, today is the date and time set for we'll call it a pre-trial. He wants to commit to community service. So this offer is going to be allowing. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. Go over his advice of rights, please. And we've already discussed this off the record. Go over his advice of rights, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. APA Cole, good morning to you.
Morning, Judge. I understand Corporal Hayward was waiting for me on a ticket.
Corporal Hayward is here. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Corporal Hayward. Now, I don't know the defendant's name.
Oh, I got to check that from him. I'm sorry.
Good morning, Corporal Hayward. You're joining the breakout room. You guys have a conversation.
Thank you, Judge.
Excuse me, Judge. I do have a question.
Rack, what's your question?
Well, I just wanted to make sure you had me on there because the name from the phone.
I do. What's your name?
Marcus Obadiah Rack.
Okay, I'll get that when we get to you, all right? But I do have you in line.
Okay, thank you.
All right. let's go back on the record with Ms. Maria Chavez Romero. Ms. Romero, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room.
Bill again, if you're over there. Así que volvemos ahora al caso de María Chávez Romero. Señora Chávez Romero, le dimos a usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta.
Sí.
¿Cómo para proceder?
Your Honor, after discussion, we're respectfully requesting a transfer to her alphabet judge so that she could pay fines and costs.
Su señoría, respetuosamente estamos pidiendo que este caso sea trasladado al juez que le tocaría según la primera letra de su apellido. Ella prefiere pagar costos y multas.
Can we get Ms. Chavez Romero to her alphabet judge, please?
Que nos den, por favor, fecha para ella regresar para la señora Chávez Romero.
Pass the matter. Pedro Tostado.
Señor
Tostado.
Pedro Tostado.
Pedro Tostado, did he leave? All right.
Pedro Tostado.
April Russell Ross, and that you gave me your name. Oh, you were had a lot of Gully.
Yes, Taser Gully. I'm here, Your Honor.
All right. Taser Gully spot, please.
Hola, buenos días. Mi nombre es Tirso Recinos García. ¿Necesita ayuda en español, por favor?
Hello, my name is Mr. Garcia. I need help in Spanish, please.
All right, you'll get it.
Señor, lo vamos a atender ya por...
April, come here.
City of Detroit versus Tasia Alexis Gully, case number SP 1008439, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 11802091. State of Michigan versus Tasia Alexis Gully, case number SX 3337860, counts 1, 2, and 3. U 28, strike that, U 38291817. B 11330117, 17 375499, counts 1 and counts 2. 18 418218, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gully, please state your name for the record.
Taser Alexis Gully.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I will let your client pay the reinstatement fee up front. I do understand Ms. Gully is willing to do community service. However, with the nature of the offenses, I don't know if you want to speak with her and see what better way to proceed. I know Crawford is not here any longer.
Your Honor, just looking at the matters that she has on the docket, I would, as the court has indicated, she could pay the reinstatement fees in advance. I would ask that the court still allow her to submit herself to community service, but set the matters for trial for further resolution.
I'll do that. You understand what's going on, Ms. Gully?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of March the 4th, 2024 at 9 a.m. I'm going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fee on SX 333. Pardon me.
You say March the 4th?
Yep, 2024 at 9 a.m. I'm going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front on SX. Let me see this. Let me see this first. No, I'm not. You're gonna pay that in full, 288.
Okay.
Pay that SX33378602, the 288 in full. And if you potentially, well, that'll get you clearances here, potentially you can get a driver's license. I don't know what kind of tickets you have in the other jurisdictions. I have it noted on her file that she is willing to do community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, so we'll take note of that. So you'll get the offer that you would have gotten on today, you know, as far as the allowing or something like that. That's what I'll make that note for you for. Pay the 288.
Yeah, how long do I have to go before I have to go pay that 288?
I mean, you can pay that at any time. The quicker you pay that, the quicker you'll be able to go to the Secretary of State to see if you'll get a license. So 288, wait, once you pay that, and in that case number I gave you, that SX case number, you can pay that at any DivDeck kiosk or come on down to the courthouse and pay that. And then you can go straight to the Secretary of State and get a license. SX33378602.
Yeah.
All right. And then once you pay that, wait 48 to 72 hours, and then come back on the 4th of March in 2024, and we'll get some resolutions to these matters. All right.
Okay, and I have one more question about community service. I have children, so
I told you we'll work with you. All right.
Okay, and what's the name of it?
Nothing yet. Don't worry about that yet.
Okay.
Come back in March.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Have a great day, man. Best of luck to you.
You too.
My bad. That
All
took a
right.
little while for me to get back.
Get out of here.
What about iPhone Ariel?
El teléfono iPhone, Ariel, ¿quién es usted?
Sí, presente.
Yes, I'm present.
What's your name, please?
¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Edwin Ariel Vanegas Flores.
Ariel
Vanegas Flores.
Vanegas Flores.
All right, we have some help too. Actually, we have two. Mrs. Hernandez is back, so I don't know what we're gonna do. Miss Cox is here as well, and I don't think that we need the three of you.
Okay, Your Honor. This is Mrs. Cox. I was just asked to join, but also I was just told that I wasn't needed, so I will log off if you'd like me to.
Let me see if Miss Hernandez, is Miss Hernandez here?
Yes, I believe she is. She texted me that she was done with her other case and was ready to step in.
I'm
here. I don't see her. Oh, okay, very well. Okay, Miss Cox, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming on the spot.
No problem. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day, everybody.
Adiós, María.
Flores. I don't see Flores on the docket.
I don't see it either, Ariel Vanegas Flores.
Sorry.
He's at 8:30 a.m.
8:30?
On top of Barra.
Okay, Vanegas.
Yes, I do see it, Your Honor, 8:30 a.m.
We have.
All right, you can take over for a while, Miss.
Aguiano. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's see. I see him.
He doesn't speak English. He was scheduled for yesterday. So he can't.
He came, he was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Well, he did.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Edwin Vanegas Flores, case number SP 144-86751. Appearance for the record, please.
De la ciudad contra el señor Edwin Vanegas Flores, número de caso SP 144-86751. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Edwin Ariel Vanegas Flores.
Señor, por favor, diga su Edwin Ariel Vanegas Flores.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos. ¿Cómo desea proceder, abogado? Sí, su señoría, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de cargos y vamos a quedar en silencio.
All right, well, listen, I'll offer, and Ms. Hernandez, in the interest of time, let's just repeat this to him in the breakout room. I want to get the phone numbers, and I want to get everything without having to say all of that on the record. But his offer is going to be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, and then get all that information. You can let them know that in the breakout room. I'm going to put you in the breakout room, Mr. Flores, speak with the attorney, and if he has an absolute, and let him know he has an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Señor, el juez le va a mandar una invitación para que se una a un grupo privado. Por favor, al verlo allí, únasenos en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado que le va a explicar ciertas cosas que el juez no quiere que estén aquí públicamente, sino en la sala de consulta privada. Por favor, apriete join, que se junta, que se une.
Mr. Berry, did you do Latin, Hunter?
Yes, Your Honor, and we're ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Latin Hill. Mr. Latin Hill, are you there?
I am here.
And you want to take the deal, sir?
For community service, yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down. Go ahead, Mr. Berry. I think you'll be all right from here.
All right, his number is in the chat, Your Honor.
And I got his number here. Mr. Latin Hill, do you understand that maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they have not.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October the 1st, 2023 at around 1:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Joy Road and Piedmont, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
No, I could not.
Why is that?
I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service that will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it won't carry any points. It is a misdemeanor, but I'll dismiss that upon completion of 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Your review date is December the 6th, 2023. I believe you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Is that correct?
Said December 23rd.
No, December 6th, 2023.
Okay.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center? You have to stop and walk and sir. You're.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center? Hello, sir?
Like he froze.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Maria Chavez Marino. I need an interpreter.
Volvemos en el acta con el caso de María Chávez Romero.
Sí, y presente.
Yes, I'm present.
I have your next court date, ma'am.
Ya tengo para usted la próxima fecha.
Okay.
It's going to be November the 22nd, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. in front of Judge Stanford Jones, and her Zoom ID is 360-435-0000.
Así que, señora, esta es la próxima fecha para usted comparecer. Va a ser el 22 de noviembre del 2023 a las 8:35 de la mañana. El nuevo juez que usted va a tener, la nueva juez, es la juez Stanford Jones. Anote el número de Zoom: 360-435-0000. 360-435-0000.
Ok, va a ser la corte en noviembre 22, noviembre 22 de 2023 a 8:35. Y no puedo escribir el nombre del juez.
Okay, so my next court date is November 22nd, 2023 at 8:35 a.m., but I was not able to get the name of the judge.
Stanford Jones, and the next court date is on November the 22nd, 2023 at 8:35. Stanford Jones.
La juez se llama Stanford Jones. Stanford Jones. Y su fecha es el 22 de noviembre a las 8:35 de la mañana. Correcto.
Ok, el número del ID del Zoom 36-043-5-0-0-0-0.
And the Zoom ID is 360-435-0000.
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, está bien, muchas gracias.
Okay, that's fine, and thank you so much.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y le deseo muchísima suerte.
Muchas gracias, bendiciones.
Thank you so much. Many blessings upon you.
Who's that?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. I'm waiting on your lawyer. You got Mr. Ogletree, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
So I'm waiting on him.
Okay.
All right. Let's move on.
I'm here, Your Honor. I'm here.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. He wants to try to do the community service program, if you allow it.
City of Detroit versus Carlos Adrian Rodriguez Fernandez, case number U67350-823. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ocean, by for Mr. Carlos Rodriguez.
Mr. Rodriguez, state your name please, for the record, please.
Carlos Adrian Rodriguez Fernandez.
Right. Today is the date and time set for help me out, Counselor.
It's set for a pretrial.
Pretrial.
Yes.
The offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of disorderly conduct, 12 hours of community service. If you want to do 12 hours of community service take a misdemeanor morality class, and do HIV STD testing, results which would be private to him. And he has an absolute right to a trial. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
What did you want to do?
It's my understanding he accepts the offer.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Rodriguez Hernandez?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, not at all.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Mr. Rodriguez Fernandez, let me draw your attention back to May the 26th, 2023 at around 10:15 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Michigan and Florida. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and time?
Yes.
Did you do something out there to cause police presence to be out there?
Yes, I did.
Would you agree that what you did to cause that police presence disturb the good nature of the community?
Yes, it did.
Very well, sir. I'm going to find you guilty. Are you satisfied, counselor?
What was that?
Mr. Ogletree, are you satisfied with the factual basis?
Yes, I am.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. Get the phone number from you, sir, please.
It's 313-515-2122.
515-2122?
Yes.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Is it 313-965-0700?
No. Yours is 313-879-2155.
Can you repeat that again?
313-879-2155. I'll give you till March the 20. I'll give you until March the 6th, 2023, to complete those community service hours, and take the misdemeanor. Get with Mr. Phillips. He can get the class and get you somewhere if you need somewhere to find out where you could test, and come back March 6th. We'll close it out under disorderly conduct. All right.
You said March 6th?
No, I'm sorry, December 6th. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Judge, is it
Gibson? Dwayne Gibson? Is Dwayne Gibson here? All right, let's continue on. This is the city of Detroit versus Francesco Gutierrez Hernandez, case number SP 148-28041, SP 148-5546, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Francisco Gutiérrez Hernández. Números de caso 482804, SP1485546, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Francisco Gutiérrez Hernández.
Francisco Gutierrez Hernandez. Can I
Right.
double check
Your
if he
Honor.
needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
You're gonna have to be quiet. People are gonna have to be quiet if you want this to go any faster.
Excuse me, Your
Necesitamos
Honor.
que
Sorry
todos
for
guarden
interrupt.
silencio para que podamos proceder con más rapidez. Your Honor, may I verify if he needs an interpreter?
Sí.
Señor, ¿es cierto que usted necesita intérprete?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
All right. Mr. Gutierrez Hernandez, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Así que, señor Gutiérrez Hernández, esa es la fecha y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos. Adelante, abogado o abogada.
Sí.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Soy la abogada Cherica Harris representando al acusado. Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, vamos a guardar silencio.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matters. If he wants to take the deal, and we'll dismiss the allowing upon completion. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Gutierrez Hernandez, and you can talk to the lawyer about it and let him know he has an absolute right to a trial.
Señor Gutiérrez Hernández, nos van a pasar a una sala privada de consulta. Acepte cuando vea la palabra join o unirse.
Gibson here, Your Honor.
All right, hold on one second.
Excuse me, Your Honor. This is Carlos Adrian Rodriguez. I just wondering, I can go now, right?
You can go.
All right, thank
Great
you.
day.
You too. Bye.
Contact Mr. Phillips. All right. We're back on Mr. Berry. Are we back on who was that?
Viniquez Flores.
Mr. Flores. Ms. Villarreal, you're in the breakout room. All right, give me 1 second, APA code, so I get an attorney freed up. All right.
Thank you, Judge. I don't think he's checked in though, Mr. Gibson.
Yes, I'm right here.
He's been here. He's on that Moto G Power. He's on that Moto G Power, and his name is was actually after Mr. Rec. So he was just about to call him.
Moto G Power is Dwayne Gibson.
It's Dwayne Gibson. Okay. Are we back? Are we ready on iPhone Dariel is Venegas Flores?
Ready, Your Honor.
Is Miss Hernandez here? We lost her.
It's Gibson.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Edwin Ariel Venegas Flores. Mr. Flores, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a poner que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Edwin Ariel Venegas Flores. Yo le di una oportunidad, señor, que estuviera con su abogado en la sala de la consulta. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Mr. Flores would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, el señor Venegas desea adherirse a la oferta realizada y él está listo para hacer las horas de servicio comunitaria.
Yeah. Hopefully we have their numbers, his number in the chat.
No yet, because I couldn't. It kicked me out.
Well, you can just say it on the record. You can say it on the record. Okay. Mr. Flores, can you raise your right hand, please?
No, ya sé
Señor,
por qué.
por favor, puede levantar su mano derecha.
Tenía que puchar ahí para poder hablar.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
No, a mí no.
¿Usted jura la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Sí podíamos
Yes.
reír.
All right, sir, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad por este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende, señor, que absolutamente tiene derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quiera. Señor, ¿usted entiende que tiene el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señor, el señor Berry, su abogado, le informó de sus derechos mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señor, ¿y alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que se ha hablado aquí en el...
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 27th, 2023 at around 10:48 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fort and Visker. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
Señor, déjeme atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 27 de septiembre de 2023, aproximadamente a las 2:28, en las inmediaciones de Fort y Montiel, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, en ese lugar y a esa hora, usted lo detuvo, lo paró un oficial de policía de Detroit. Yes.
On that date and time, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, y para ese día, esa hora, ¿usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Hold on. Join that room, Mr. Berry, and speak with APA Cole and Corporal Haywood. Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que le mostraran una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo hacer esto, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
And why is that?
¿Por qué no, señor?
No, no la tengo.
Because I don't have one.
All right. And very good. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Did we get a phone number? I told you I'll dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Está bien, señor. Entonces yo voy a aceptar su declaración de que usted dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y voy a desestimar su caso una vez que cumpla las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
APA Cole, join that
No,
breakout
okay.
room, please.
No usted, Francisco, no usted.
I don't see it.
Hello?
Está bien.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay. Did we get a phone number for? Okay, I got that. We're gonna have to say it to Mr. Harris. No, say the phone number out loud so Mr. Phillips can write it down, please.
Okay.
For Mr.
So phone
Venegas.
number is 7. Señor Venegas, por favor, diga usted su número para que el señor Phillips del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria lo anote, por favor.
734 450 7999.
734 450 7999. I repeat, 734 450 7999.
Did you get the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Mr. Venegas?
Señor Venegas, ¿usted tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
All right,
Yes.
give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon and set up those community service hours. I'm going to give you until December the 6th, 2023 to complete those hours.
Señor, por favor, llame al señor Phillips a ese número de teléfono que le dieron esta misma tarde. Y yo le doy hasta el día 6 de diciembre del 2023 para que usted complete esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Está bien.
That's okay.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Entonces, señor, que tenga un excelente día. La mejor de las suertes para usted.
Thank you. Gracias.
Thank you. Gracias.
They're in the breakout room waiting on you, Mr. Berry.
I've been there, Your Honor. Could you place Mr. Gibson in breakout room 8 with us?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, what's going to go on with Esteban Garcia, Patrona? We interest Esteban Garcia.
Con el caso de Esteban Patrona.
No, Esteban García.
Yes, I'm right here.
She hasn't gotten an offer yet?
¿Todavía no le han hecho una oferta a usted, señora? No.
You want to do community service, Mrs. Esteban Garcia?
¿Y quiere usted hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario, señor Esteban García? Sí. Yes.
All right, the offer is going to be 18 hours of community service. Let's just make it 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Patrona, Beatrice Esteban Garcia. Ms. Garcia, your offer is going to be 12 hours of community service, dismissed upon completion.
Así que volvemos en el acta con el caso de la señora Patrona Beatriz Esteban García. Señora, la oferta que tenemos para usted para resolución es esta. Si usted cumple 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso queda desestimado tan pronto las haya cumplido.
Okay.
I'm about to put you in a breakout room and speak. Wait on Mrs. Harris and Ms. Villarreal to come to that breakout room. And they're going to read you your advice and rights. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. And get all the necessary numbers and give them the numbers in there as well, please.
Will do, Your Honor. Señora, acepte la invitación para pasar a una sala privada de consulta para hablar con la señora Harris y la traductora Evelyn Villarruel. ¿Ok?
Breakout room 3.
Ok. Vamos a pasar a la sala número 3 cuando vea la palabra join.
All right, let's go back on the record with Gutierrez Hernandez. Are we ready on Gutierrez Hernandez?
Señor
Yes.
Gutiérrez Hernández.
Sí.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Necesita
All right.
interpretación.
You see.
Sí.
All right, Mr. Gutierrez Hernandez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señor Gutiérrez Hernández, yo le di la oportunidad a usted de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Abogado, ¿qué deseó hacer el señor Gutiérrez Hernández?
He wishes to enter a plea and do the community service hour.
Sí, su señoría, él quiere tomar las horas de servicio comunitario. Miss Harris, I couldn't hear you. He wants to take the community court hours?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Sí, señor. Yes, Your Honor, he wants to take the community service hours. Sí, señor, él quiere tomar la oferta de las horas de servicio comunitario.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Mr. Gutierrez
Señor, por favor,
Hernandez.
podría levantar. Por favor, señor, podría levantar su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Or you can put your hand down, sir.
Yes.
Sir, do you understand the maximum
Está bien,
possible
señor,
penalty
puede
for
bajar
this?
su mano.
You understand the maximum possible
Señor,
penalty
¿usted
for this
entiende cuál es la
offense is
máxima
93 days?
penalidad?
Disculpa, no lo oí.
Usted, I couldn't hear you, Your Honor. He said.
I said, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, usted entiende lo que yo dije fue que si usted entendía que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa.
Sí, sí entendí.
¿Usted entiende eso? Yes, I understood.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y señor, usted tiene, entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Has Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y señor, ¿es cierto que la señora
Y
revisó
cuando usted
sus derechos constitucionales con usted cuando estábamos en la sala privada de consulta?
Hold on, Ms. Ms. Hernandez is doing that.
This is a case I began, Your Honor. I was in with Ms. Harris, with Mr. Gutierrez Hernandez.
Okay. All right. I don't know where I was. Do you? What did I say last?
¿Qué fue el último que yo le dije a usted, señor?
¿Qué iba a hacer? ¿Servicio comunitario?
That I was going to do community service.
Miss Williams Law, where was I?
Señora Williams Law, ¿qué había dicho yo?
Have to go back to the audio.
I had heard you say right to trial, Your Honor. Did you,
You understand you have an absolute right to trial?
¿Y usted entiende, señor, que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Ah, sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Do you, Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto? Ajá.
I got to say yes or no, sir.
Tiene que decir sí o no, señor.
Sí, perdón.
Yes, excuse me.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta que usted tenga con respecto a sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 24th, 2023 at around 9:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Reedon and Pitt Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
May I have the date again, Your Honor?
August the 24th, 2023.
Señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 24 de agosto del 2023, aproximadamente a las 9:18 en la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Reagan y Pitt. ¿Estuvo usted en ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Disculpa, ¿me lo puedo repetir?
Excuse me, could you repeat that?
August the 24th, 2023 at around 9:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Reading and Pitt Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Sí, señor, repito, le llamo la atención a la fecha del 24 de agosto del 2023 a las 9:18 de la noche aproximadamente en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Reagan y Pitt. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit? Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No, no pude.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
Porque no tengo licencia.
Because I do not have a license.
All right, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing a non-licensed driver to drive, order you to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters now.
Así que lo encuentro usted culpable del cargo modificado de haber permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a ordenar que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Tan pronto las haya completado, voy a desestimar su caso. Los otros dos asuntos los voy a pido estipulación para desestimarlos ahora. Se estipula, su señoría.
All right, I have a number for you at 313-746-3454.
Y tengo el número suyo anotado 313-746-3454.
Sí.
Yes.
I'm going to give you until December 6th to complete these hours. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Le voy a dar usted hasta el 6 de diciembre para cumplir estas horas. ¿Ya le han dado usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la comunidad del suroeste de Detroit?
No.
No.
The number is 313-879-2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set those hours up. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, sir.
El número es el 313-879-2155. Póngase en contacto esta tarde con el señor Phillips. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, que pase usted buen día y le deseo mucha suerte.
Gracias.
Thank you. Your Honor, may I direct ask for Ms. Puenteo?
Ya todo.
Yeah, well, Ms. Puenteo is out. She's sick.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Ya es todo.
And is that
That's
it?
good.
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
I don't know who was doing Esteban Garcia. Ms. Harris, join the breakout room for Ms. Esteban Garcia. And then Ms. Villarreal, I don't know if you were interpreting or Ms. Hernandez. Well, Ms. Hernandez, I think she fell off.
Yes,
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Okay.
I'm here, but I think that Evelyn was taking care of that too.
All right, there you go. Join the breakout room, Ms. Harris.
I'm here.
All right, let's go, Marcus Rack.
Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Marcus Obey Rack, case number SP 149-21631, SP 149-24041. Appearance for the record, please.
Marcus Obadiah Rack.
I'm sorry, Obadiah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Somebody, I need Mr. Barry, are you there? He's not there. All right, we're gonna have to wait. Mr. Rack, do you have valid insurance for this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Let's see the insurance. Hold it up. Let's see if I can. Let's see. It's not clear. I see an expiration date of 2024.
It's commercial insurance.
It's commercial insurance.
Yes, sir.
So what kind of vehicle is this?
Well, it was a dealer. I'm an agent for a dealership, and I was transporting a vehicle, and it just pulled me over.
It indicates that this vehicle has a storage plate on it.
Well, it has I got the plate here. It has a dealer plate. Everything is legit, up to date, and it was at the time when I got pulled over.
Let me see that insurance again. Okay, so what they're saying is, in this ticket, the notes say you were using it outside of the time frame, whatever that is. They say they had their personal belongings inside the vehicle, so the officer felt that you were using this as a personal vehicle and not to transport whatever it's supposed to be. You provided the court plate that it looks legit, and you provided a insurance that looks legit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a one-time dismissal of this. I'm not going to get into the particulars. I'm going to give you a one-time dismissal this time, but I'm going to remember that. If you come back, then we're going to have to deal with it. All right?
Yes, sir.
Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. This is the City of Detroit. I already called that case number, didn't I? I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. One-time dismissal. All right. Have a good day,
yes,
sir.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah. Are we good? Are we ready on? Are we ready on Gibson?
We are, Your Honor.
We're ready on Gibson?
Yes, Your Honor. We're ready.
Let's see what we have for Gibson.
Schedule. For today? No, for future.
City of Detroit versus Dwayne. Antoine Gibson, case number SP 149-4548, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 149-5302, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cole on behalf of the people.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gibson. State your full name, Mr. Gibson.
Dwayne Antoine Gibson.
Can we get Ms. Cole's appearance once again?
Appearance again, Ms. Cole, for the record.
Paula Cole on behalf of the people, P31888.
Today is the date and time. Let me get Corporal Hayward on the record as well.
Okay. Corporal Hayward, badge 1004, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you, Corporal Hayward. Today is the date and time. I understand it's set for formal hearing. What's the resolution, if any?
Your Honor, I'll let Mr. Berry. Okay, Mr. Do you want me to go ahead, Mr. Berry, and just say that the people fortunately, Mr. Berry was kind enough, the four of us met and discussed this. The people will be dismissing ticket SP 1494548, counts 1, 2, and 3. It'll be dismissed in its entirety. In regards to ticket 1495302, count 3 will be dismissed, but Mr. Gibson will be responsible to counts 1 and 2.
Those are civil infractions?
Yes.
Mr. Gibson, actually today is the date and time set for, it's set for formal hearing. This is community service. Did you agree to do community service on this, or what?
No.
How did this get scheduled on this date?
I have no idea. I had a court date on 10/11. They said I was in the wrong court because it was commercial, and they sent me to your courtroom.
All right, what I'm gonna do, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yeah, but I want to pay the fines because the company said they pay the fines, so I want to pay the fines.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
For those, I'm going to find your client responsible for the as charged to SP 1495302, counts 1 and counts 2, and the other matters will be dismissed. The fine will be for count 1, $120. The fine for count 2 is going to be $285. If there's nothing further, I'm going to give you give you a month, 12/13/2023, to get that paid by. All right, Mr. Gibson.
12/13/23.
2023. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. APA Cole, you have a very good day. And Corporal Hayward, you have a very good day. Be safe out there.
Will do. Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day too.
Judge.
All right, thank you. All right. On the is Andrea Garcia there? Is that Andrew Garcia?
Señor Andrés García, Andrew García, está por aquí.
I think they may have left earlier. Let's get down to Samsung. He's in the breakout room. Let me pull him in. Who's on the iPhone that sent me the message?
Right here.
That's me.
Who is me?
Aisha Gardner.
Aisha Gardner?
Yes.
Okay. All right. On the Samsung device, what is your name, please? Oh, he hasn't connected to audio. 8215U. 8215U is not connected to audio. Let's go down to Gardner.
I also sent a message.
What's your name?
My name is Akram Jalan.
Yeah, you're down the line.
Okay.
All right, Aisha Patricia Gardner. You want to do community service, ma'am, to clear this up, or you want to go to trial, or you want to make a monetary payment?
I would like community service. I just have a question with that.
Okay, that's good. We'll get your question. Hold on. City of Detroit versus
So you're not scheduled for today.
Aisha Patrice Gardner, case number SP 149-6898, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 149-74111, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gardner.
Aisha Patricia Gardner.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Gardner's offer is going to be pleading to the improper plate. 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any fines. Therefore it doesn't carry any points, and we'll dismiss the other 2 matters now. Ms. Gardner, direct your question, whatever you have, to Mr. Berry. He'll read you your advice and rights. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial, and if you're worried about the community service not being in your area, we'll get you to one in your area. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right, that answer your question?
Yes, sir, it did.
Join the breakout room, please.
Thank you.
Thanks. Judges, fine.
Oye, y así se puede mirar.
Thank you.
On that Samsung device, did he ever connect the audio? Yes, he did. SMA215U. I just can let you in. What's your name, please?
Señor, en el teléfono.
The one on, he's looking into the camera, that one right there, SMA215U.
Por favor. El señor que se acaba de conectar al lado.
What's your name, sir?
Señor, el teléfono Samsung es SMA1 que se acaba de conectar. No tiene nombre. Señor, ¿cuál es su nombre? Usted, exacto, usted.
John Peña.
Diga su nombre, señor.
John Peña.
No,
Peña,
el señor
John
que no tiene
Peña.
nombre. Ajá, usted, dígame.
I see him, John Edson Peña.
John Peña. Ajá,
Sí,
John
señor.
City of Detroit versus John Peña Uche. Case number SP 147-1425, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, este es el caso del señor John Edson Peña Uche. 140, caso número SP 147-1425, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
All right, hold on. We have to wait on a lawyer.
Un momento, por favor. Tenemos que esperar por el abogado. Your Honor, where is he at in the list?
He is on page 5 at the 835, right? The third from the bottom.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Let's get the name of the other Samsung device. I ask you to unmute yourself,
Okay.
please.
Hay otro. Señor, hay otra persona que está anotada en otro Samsung. Ah, ok. Este señor de la camiseta de cuadritos que siempre dice su nombre. Usted, señor, que está en un Samsung SM.
What's your name, sir?
Tirso Recinos García.
Nombre. Ok. Thank you, señor. This is Mr. Rencino García.
Sí.
He's here. He is page, your honor.
What page?
Middle down.
On what page?
Three. Number 3, your honor. Number 3.
I don't see a Garcia on number 3.
Sí. Recinos.
Yes. Okay, very good. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Esteban Garcia. Ms. Esteban Garcia, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en sesión con el caso de la señora Esteban García. Señor Esteban García, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Sí, bueno.
Yes, I'm here.
Ms. Harris, what does your client want to do?
Señora Harris, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Ms. Harris.
Señora Harris.
Did you lose her?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Were you able to hear me?
Her? Now I can, but you're breaking up. It's not very good.
You see, my client has valid registration, insurance, and a license.
Mi cliente
can't hear
ha
you,
indicado
Ms.
que ya
Harris.
tiene... No la oigo, señora Harris.
All right, we're gonna have to pass.
But not.
We're gonna have to pass the matter. I can't make anything out.
Señora, tenemos que pasar el caso suyo porque no estamos escuchando a la señora Harris. Volvemos a su caso. Esté pendiente.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Berry, Mr. Pena, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Pena? Let's go back on the record for Mr. Pena. Can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Pena?
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
Para el caso del señor Peña. Señor Peña, estamos con su caso.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Pena.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al señor Peña.
All right, Mr. Pena, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Peña, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Señora.
Señor Peña, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
John Edson Peña Useche.
John Edson Peña Useche.
Ok.
Okay.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. His offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matter now, and we'll dismiss the allowing upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna tell you to wait in the breakout room, Mr. Pena, for Mr. Berry, okay?
Señor Peña, le vamos a hacer la oferta de que usted dejó que alguien maneja, que su licencia manejara. El otro caso se va a desestimar hoy inmediatamente, y ese de que permitió que se manejara se le desestimará después de que cumpla con la oferta que se le ofrece de 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Hoy es el día y la hora establecida para su consulta previa al juicio y usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio. Si así lo quisiera, yo lo voy a mandar, por favor, a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, para que tenga una consulta con él. Por favor, apriete allí y únase a la sala de consulta.
Wait on, go in there and wait on Mr. Berry to come out, please. Right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Aisha Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ms. Gardner would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor. She would seek to do community service through Ms. Green's office. I have her number and she has Ms. Green's number. And they're in the chat.
Okay, Ms. Gardner, is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do, Ms. Garner?
I don't know, because I haven't been on for like 30 minutes.
All right, we just have to stop all the. We're going to put everybody in the we're going to put everybody in the waiting room. That's not on the docket. It's not here because it's just too much extra. Ms. Garner, can you hear me?
You're muted, Ms. Gardner.
Yes, sir. I can hear you. I apologize.
Do you want to you want to do this? Take this deal, ma'am.
Yes, I would like to do the 12 hours in community service.
All right. Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give that trial right up?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Join that room, Mr. Berry, and take care of Mr. Pena.
Yes,
you have any questions? You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
No, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Now, let me draw your attention back to September the 11th, 2023, at around 12:22 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Lasher and Keeler Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir, I was.
On that day, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You could not do so, could you?
No, I didn't have insurance. I had a license.
You had license, okay. The officer asked you to produce valid insurance, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do that, could you?
No, sir.
All right, why is that? Because you just said you didn't have valid insurance. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. That is the same as 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points. It is a misdemeanor, but once you complete this 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss the misdemeanor. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters now. Can I get that?
Don't stipulate.
All right, very well. Miss Garner, I have a number 313-624-7213. You have the number to Miss Green. We're going to put a referral to Miss Green in there I want you back on 12/12, December 12th, 2023 at 8:25. You completed the community service hours, then we'll dismiss the case. Ms. Green should contact you. If Ms. Green doesn't get in touch with you in a week or so, you can call that number or you can join the court and then we'll get it straightened out for you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Nothing further, ma'am. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
You too. Thank you and happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. You as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Terso Rencinos Garcia.
Señor Tercio Garcia. Where is he located on the docket, Your Honor?
Down at the bottom of, toward the bottom of page 3.
The bottom of page 3.
A little bit up.
Yes. Tirso Recinos Garcia.
Is he there?
Señor, ¿está presente?
Sí.
Tirso Recinos Garcia. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that is so.
City of Detroit versus Terso Rodriguez Garcia, Terso Rencinos Garcia, case number SP 1490394, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Tirso Recinos García. Números de caso SP1490394, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Tirso Recinos García.
Tirso Recinos García.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, it's a date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Arraignment, please.
Así que este es el día, es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
Sí.
Yes.
Sharon Harris, on behalf of the defendant, for purposes of arraignment, my client James Hill.
Habla Cherika Harris, representando al acusado para el propósito de lectura de cargos. Vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y guardamos silencio.
In our not guilty pleading your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion, dismiss the other matter now. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak with your client.
Señor, lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogada. Acepte la invitación cuando ve la palabra join o unirse.
Ms. Harris and Ms. Villarreal, can you wait for a second so we can get Esteban out of here?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Let's go past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Esteban Garcia. Mr. Esteban Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a pasar ahora por un momento el caso de Tirso Recinos García. Nos referimos ahora al caso de la señora Esteban García. Señora Esteban García, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Now, while I was able to speak with my client, I learned that she had a valid license, registration, and insurance. We were hoping to either amend the offer or have the matters dismissed.
Su señoría, una vez que tuve la oportunidad de hablar con mi cliente, descubrí que ya tiene licencia, registración y seguro de vehículo, todos vigentes. Andamos buscando que los cargos queden modificados o que queden desestimados.
Have you seen the registration and insurance, counselor?
Y abogada, ¿usted ha visto la registración y el seguro de vehículo?
Yes, Your Honor, she was able to show her documents.
Sí, su
And
señoría.
I think she did,
Documentos.
and I did advise her to have those ready to show to the court.
Y yo le avisé que los tuviera listos para presentarlos ante la corte.
All right, license is valid. I'm going to accept the representation of counsel. She's seen the insurance. I'm going to dismiss the cases based on providing valid documentation.
Muy bien, así que noto que la licencia está vigente. Basada en la representación de la abogada, voy a aceptar que los documentos todos están vigentes y voy a desestimar los casos.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day, Mr. Stefan Garcia. Best of luck to you.
Y si no hay nada adicional, señora Esteban García, que tenga usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Buenas tardes, una pregunta. No pude conectarme a donde me dijo la que me va a representar.
Yes, and excuse me, I was not able to connect with the individual that's going to be representing me.
Join the breakout now, sir.
Ahora, señor, acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala privada de consulta. Va a decir
Gracias.
join o unirse.
Okay.
Okay.
Unirse.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Pena. Mr. Pena, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Peter Henriquez does not wish to do community service.
Señor Peña, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, señor abogado, que desea ser su cliente. El señor desea ir a su no hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay, I'm gonna get you to your alphabet judge, and we'll go from there. Wait, give me a minute to get that information and we'll give it to you.
Está bien, señor. Entonces yo me dispongo a mandarle a usted a la sala del juez que le corresponde alfabéticamente. Por favor, deme un momento para buscar esa información.
Ok.
Ok.
One moment, please.
Un momento, por favor.
All right, Ms. Lopez, Elizabeth Lopez. Where's Elizabeth Lopez? She was in and out.
La señora Isabel López, ¿dónde está?
Aquí estoy.
Here I am.
All right, you want to do community service, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario?
No.
No.
All right, we're going to have you back on another date, all right?
Entonces, señora, la vamos a mandar que venga en otra fecha. ¿De acuerdo?
Ok.
Ok.
Elizabeth Lopez. All right, Ms. Lopez.
Page number 3.
gonna give you a free trial date of December the 15th, 2023 at 8:30.
Señora, le voy a dar otra fecha para la consulta previa al juicio el día 15 de diciembre del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Ok, está bien.
It's okay.
Yes, have a very good day, ma'am. December 15th, 2023 at 8:30.
Está bien, señora, que tenga un excelente día el 15 de diciembre de 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Está bien, muchas gracias.
It's okay, thank you very much.
Maria Del Rosario, Renacia Torres.
La señora María Rosario.
Maria Del Rosario Renacias Torres.
Aquí estoy.
Here I am.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Good afternoon now.
Yeah, good afternoon. Sí, buenas tardes.
I'm trying to find her on the docket.
Page number 2, the first, second line.
Okay. You want to do some community service, ma'am? Clear this up?
Señora, ¿quiere hacer algunas horas de servicio comunitaria para acabar con esto?
No, porque no entiendo de qué me están. Entonces, yo tengo vigente mi aseguranza, mi registración y mi licencia en mi carro.
No, because I don't understand why, because I have my registration, my insurance, and my license. Everything is okay.
Y no le di permiso a mi.
So, señora, I couldn't hear her.
Let me go back. Let me pass the matter right. Let me go back on the record with Mr. Peña.
Okay.
Mr. Peña.
Déjeme volver con el señor Peña para volver a usted entonces después a averiguar eso. Señor Peña.
Señora.
Here I am.
Mr. Peña, your next court date is going to be January the 12th, 2024 at 8:35 a.m. in front of Judge Ruth Ann Garrett.
By Zoom?
Yes, the Zoom ID is going to be 360-437-0000.
Sí, señor. Entonces, su próxima comparecencia ante la Corte, señor Peña, va a ser el día 12 de enero del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana en frente de la juez Ruth Ann Garrett. Ruth Ann Garrett. Por Zoom. Y el número de Zoom con el que se tiene que conectar es el 360-437-0000.
Ok, 12 de enero.
12 de enero, señor.
¿A las
January
8:30?
12, 8:35.
¿A las 8 qué?
8:35. A las 8:35.
Listo, ok. 360 43 70 000.
Pero son 4 ceros. Es 360.
Sí.
4. ¿Ya puedo seguir?
Sí.
360 437 0000.
Ok.
¿Lo tiene?
Sí, señora.
You got it? Okay, yes, I got it.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Ok, señor, que tenga un excelente día. La mejor de las suertes para usted.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much.
This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Del Rosario Garnacia Torres, case number SP 1493984, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus la señora del Rosario Torres. Número de caso es 7149394, cargos 1, 2 y 3.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Y soy el señor Elwood S. Berry representando a la acusada. Diga usted su nombre completo.
Mi nombre completo es María del Rosario Garnica Torres.
My full name is Maria del Rosario Garnica Torres.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, ma'am. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. I'm gonna set this matter for a trial date on March the 4th, 2024. I've got the file marked, need a Spanish interpreter. She's charged with allowing, and Mr. Berry is gonna explain to you, you indicated that you have registration and insurance, and we'll clear it up on the 4th, the other issue. So explain that to Mrs. Torres in the breakout room, please.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. Señora Garnica Torres, vamos a pasar una sala privada de consulta. Acepte la invitación a la sala 4 cuando vea la palabra join.
Okay.
Okay.
March the 4th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Okay.
Es el 4 de marzo cuando regresa. Anótese.
Who are we ready on? They're in there, Ms. Villarreal.
We're ready on Mr. Racino. Mrs. Villarreal was our interpreter. Racino.
Who?
Is this Mr. I think he got dropped off. Here he is here. Let's go to the city of Detroit versus Deontay Levi Pinkett. Case number SP 1211680, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 121234221. SP 1478561, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Deontay Pinkett. Please state your name.
Harris, your device is very inaudible.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Pinkett. Please state your name.
That's better.
Deontay Pinkett.
All right. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Mr. Pinkett, you want to clear this up with some community service?
How much? Do you know how much the fines will be, Your Honor?
You got to go to your alphabet judge. I'm not your alphabet judge. I'll explain that in the beginning.
I'm on probation.
Your alphabet judge is going to be Bhutan Garrett.
So you're saying I'm just trying to get it over with. I've been on here for 4 hours. That case happened in July, so I was just, I was just at the park and I was clearing my head at the water. The cops stopped.
Let me stop you there.
Mr. Pinkett.
Stop you there. Speak to Mr. Pinkett in the breakout room. Find out what he wants to do. If he wants to clear it up, his offer is going to be. Do you have a license and insurance, sir?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Your license is good?
Yes, sir.
And you have insurance?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll run the license. If his license is good and he can provide you valid insurance, just 12 hours of community service and being in the park after dark. He has an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Ms. Harris about it in the breakout room, all right?
Okay.
join the room, please. Manuel, is that Manuel Rodriguez?
¿Hay alguien? Manuel Rodríguez, ¿se encuentra aquí? Manuel Rodríguez.
Is Felix Rodriguez here?
Está el señor Rodríguez.
Is Sanchez Laura here?
Sánchez Lara, ¿está aquí? El señor Sánchez Lara. ¿O señora Sánchez Lara?
Is Guzman Burris here? Is Avilas Contreras here?
Hello, I'm here.
Where is Avilas Contreras?
Manuel Zurita Rodriguez.
Oh, Manuel Rodriguez.
Yes.
But he's Zurita Rodriguez. Zurita Rodriguez.
Sí.
What page?
4 in the 830.
Okay. All right. Are we ready on Mr. Pinkett? All right.
Ready,
Let's
Your
go
Honor.
back on the record with Mr. Pinkett. Mr. Pinkett, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. I do have a valid license for your client, counselor. So what does he want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting to be moved to the alphabet judge for a trial date.
All right, I'm gonna have to give him a pre-trial date. They didn't give me any trial dates. I will put his, let the other judge know you have a valid license and insurance. Hopefully you keep that together. I'm sorry, I apologize for the time. I explained that earlier. I don't know if you heard me, but I appreciate your patience. Judge Ruth Ann Garrett is going to be your alphabet judge.
Mm-hmm.
The Zoom ID is going to be 360-437-0000. And your
You
next
said,
court date,
what was it again? I'm sorry.
360-437-0000.
Okay.
And your next court date is going to be January 12th, 2024 at 8:30.
Okay.
All right, Mr.
You
Pinkett.
said Rule. You said Rule is her last name. Ruth Ann.
No,
What did you say?
Ruth Ann Garrett is her full name.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I appreciate your patience, sir. Sorry you didn't get that, so we didn't have to wait so long. Have a very good day. I wish you the best of luck.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go. Are we ready on Mr. Rencino Garcia?
¿Estamos listos con el caso del señor Rencino García?
Sí.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rencinos Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a... Rencinos García, le di la oportunidad al señor abogado.
No lo estoy escuchando bien.
Ms. Harris, did you speak to Mr. Rencino Garcia?
Señor
I did, Your Honor, and we had Mrs. Villarreal, I believe, in the breakout room with us.
Oh,
I don't know if it. I don't know if it matters. That's why I just
I
wanted
think
to
it
say.
does matter. At least I think Ms. Villarreal wants to do her client. Ms. Villarreal, did you have Rencino Garcia?
Yes, Your Honor, I do have Racinos Garcia.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rencino Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos ahora al caso de Recinos García. Señor Recinos García, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado o abogada, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
Yeah, after discussion, it was my understanding that Mr. Rancinos Garcia wanted to pay his fines and costs. We would ask to be sent to the alphabet judge.
Su señoría, después de haber hablado con el señor Recinos García, tengo entendido que lo que quiere hacer es pagar por sus costos y sus multas. Le pedimos a usted que nos dé la fecha para comparecer ante el nuevo juez según el apellido.
Una pregunta. He cambiado de planes. Quisiera dar mi servicio mejor.
I've changed my plans. I would instead like to do community service.
All right, rejoin the breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris.
Así que vuelva entonces de nuevo a la sala de consulta para que pueda hablar con la señora Harris de nuevo.
Okay.
Acepte la invitación cuando diga join o unirse.
All right. He's in there.
Estoy
All right, we're gonna have to wait on Miss Villaru to come out. Miss Torres will get you, and then let's move down to Rodriguez. Zurita.
Sigamos con el señor Manuel Zurita Rodríguez.
I'm here.
I'm here. Señor, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Okay, he needs interpreter.
Kind of late.
City of Detroit versus Manuel Zurita Rodriguez, case number SP 1505270 SP 1505272, counts 1, 2, and 3, and U5942741. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Zoom.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Manuel Zurita García Rodríguez. Número de caso SP 150-52701, SP 150-52721, cargos 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Rodriguez.
Edward Berry Jr., representante acusado, señor Rodríguez, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Manuel Luis Zurita Rodríguez.
Manuel Luis Zurita Rodríguez.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecidos para la lectura de cargos. Adelante, abogado.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros vamos a hacer la lectura y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf and give him a $0 bond.
Le voy a dar, entonces, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a introducir una fianza de $0.
You want to do community service to clear this up, Mr. Rodriguez?
Señor Rodríguez, ¿usted quiere entonces hacer horas de servicio comunitario para terminar con esto?
No.
No.
Get him into his alphabet judge. All right, I'm going to get you to your alphabet judge, Z.
That's the one.
Does he have a cell? Does he have a cell phone?
He was on Zoom, but he can't, you guys can't hear him. So he was in court, so they told him to just come up here. Because he was on Zoom, but they couldn't hear, his device wasn't working.
You want to do community service, sir? All right, let's go. Come on.
He needs a translator.
All right, we need a translator. We're going to pass this matter. Sonia, what is your name?
Sonia Marie Oliver.
Oliver?
Yes.
Do you want to do community service, Ms. Oliver, to clear some of this stuff up?
Yes.
I don't see, oh, I do. Oh, this is firearms ordinance.
Your Honor, can I tell Mr. Zurita that to be sent to his alphabet just to wait, please?
Yeah, I'm getting him to his alphabet judge now. We're getting that court date.
Ok. Señor Zurita, ya le van a dar la fecha donde tiene que conectarse con el juez que le toca alfabéticamente. Ya,
Okay.
ya le van a dar la fecha y el número de Zoom que tiene que utilizar. Ok, un momento, por favor.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you much.
City of Detroit versus Sonia Marie Oliver, case number SP 148-13131. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Oliver.
Sonia Marie Oliver.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. The offer is going to be pleading as charged. It's going to be 40 hours of community service, and you're going to take a firearm safety course, and it's going to be under a 12-month delayed sentence. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry about it. You have an absolute right to a trial. This case will stay with me regardless.
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, I have a new court date for you in front of Judge Taylor. Judge Taylor, and that date is January the 12th, 2024 at 8:35.
I got it. AM.
Zoom ID.
Can you repeat it, please?
El día que tiene que ir es el día 12 de enero del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana. Y el número de ID con el que se tiene que conectar al Zoom es, ya se lo va a dar el juez.
Gracias.
Her Zoom ID is going to be 360-337-0000. There's nothing further. You have a very good day. Best of luck.
El número es 3.
Sí.
Señor, el número es 360-337-0000.
4 ceros.
Si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día, se puede.
¿Cuál es el nombre del juez?
Señor, le vuelvo a repetir.
¿Cuál es el nombre del juez?
360-337. Ya le estoy repitiendo el número, señor. 360-337-0000.
Y el nombre del
Taylor.
Josh Taylor.
El juez Taylor, señor.
Ya lo tengo.
Taylor.
Gracias.
Okay. El día 12 de enero del 2024 a las 8:35.
Lo tengo. Muchas gracias. Que pasen buen día.
12 de enero del 2024 a las 8:35. Ok.
Gracias.
I very much have a good. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Señor, que tenga excelente día.
Ms. Torres, are we ready on Ms. Torres?
¿Estamos listos con el caso de Torres?
María del Rosario.
Yes, Maria del Rosario. Garnica Torres.
Una pregunta.
Okay. We already spoke. Who spoke with Ms. Torres?
I'm trying to
Mr.
recall,
Berry,
Your Honor, if it was Ms. Harris or if it was Mr. Berry.
It was Mr. Berry.
It was Mr. Berry.
Ms. Torres, did you understand what's going on?
Señora Torres, ¿Usted ha comprendido lo que está sucediendo?
Sí.
Yes.
And Mr. Berry explained everything to you?
¿Y el señor Berry le explicó todo a usted?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions, ma'am?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta, señora?
No, porque es lo mismo que le pregunté a él. Aquí tengo mis documentos en reglas o esperaré la nueva corte.
No, just the same thing that I asked him. Do I show you my documents today or do I wait for the new court date?
You wait for the new court date, ma'am.
Usted espere a mostrarlos para la próxima fecha en la corte, señora.
Sí, está bien.
Yes,
And he
that's
told
fine.
you the date was going to be March the 4th, 2024 at 9 a.m.?
Y él le dejó saber que la próxima fecha es el 4 de marzo del 2024 a las 9 de la mañana.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, if it's nothing further, I'll order a Spanish interpreter on that day. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Y yo le voy a ordenar un intérprete de español para ese día. Así que si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, que pase usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted. Se puede desconectar.
Tengo una pregunta. ¿Es mi mismo número de Zoom? ¿El que ya
Yes,
tengo?
I do have a question. Am I going to use the very same Zoom number that I have?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok. Muchas gracias. Que tenga buena tarde.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a good afternoon.
Mi nombre es Pedro Giovanni Espinosa. Sigo esperando.
Jade Odom, is Jade Odom here? All right. Let's see, are we ready on Garcia?
¿Estamos listos ya para García?
Francino Garcia.
Vecinos García.
Sí.
Ready.
Sí, listo,
All
sí,
right.
señora.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Francino Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Recinos García. Señor Recinos García, le dio oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea and submit to community service hours.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere declararse y aceptar horas de servicio comunitario.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, sir?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Sí, señor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o máximo de $500 en multa?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand, Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala de consulta privada, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y reconoce usted que al declararse culpable y aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos constitucionales?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya se ha dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 14th, 2023, around 2:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Weston Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 14 de octubre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 2:01 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Michigan y Weston. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
And in that operation of a motor vehicle, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y debido a que usted estaba manejando ese vehículo motorizado, ¿el policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, no tengo.
Yes, I don't have. Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer,
Sí,
¿no es cierto?
no tengo. Sí.
All right, and because you didn't have one, okay, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion, stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Bien, así que encuentro que acepto su culpabilidad, su declaración de culpable. El cargo queda modificado que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Ordeno que usted cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado y con causa razonable voy a estipular que los otros 2 asuntos queden desestimados hoy.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipuló su señoría.
All right, I have your number as 248-242-2638. Is that correct?
Tengo su número de teléfono 248-242-2638. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y usted ya tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, ¿es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you until December the 6th, 2023 to complete the community service hours. Get in touch with Mr. Phillips in about an hour, okay?
Muy bien, así que le voy a permitir usted hasta el 6 de diciembre del 2023 para que pueda cumplir sus horas de servicio comunitario. Llame a ese número esta misma tarde y pida hablar con el señor Phillips. Phillips.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y si no hay nada adicional, señor, que pase usted muy buen día y buena suerte que le deseo a usted.
Una pregunta. Ok, está bien así. Gracias.
I have a question. Oh, no, it's okay. Thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Muy bien, que tenga usted muy buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't get those first 3 numbers.
The numbers, I think, were 248-242-2638.
That is also what the interpreter has.
Akron.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's your full name? Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon. My full name is Akram Sadiq Jalan.
Say that again.
Akram Sadiq Jalan.
I didn't get the last name.
Jalan.
Jalan.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You want to do community service to clear some of this stuff up?
I have my insurance on me.
You have plates and insurance?
Yeah.
All right, City of Detroit versus Akron, Jalan. Case number SP 149-66981, SP 149-67091. Appearance for the record, please.
Appearance on behalf of Mr. Jalan, please state your name for the record.
From Jalan.
There's a date and time set for a pretrial. Let's see some insurance, please. Where are you?
Right over here.
All right, you're gonna have to pay $175 if you want to close this matter out for that amended count of blocking traffic for disregarding that red signal.
Does it have any points?
No.
You said 175, is that correct?
Yes.
And the insurance will be dismissed, correct?
Yes.
Okay. When can I do that?
City stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And for the record, I'm just allowing him to do this because he would be with me anyway. He's been here all morning.
I appreciate that.
There's no sense in him coming back. All right, with that stipulation, stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find him responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. Dismiss the other matter, pay it by November the 22nd, 2023, all right? Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, all right?
Okay.
Have a great day, sir.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Sonia Oliver. Miss Oliver, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your plan want to do?
What's up? Everything all right?
Your Honor, she would avail herself of the offer. Her number is in the chat. She seeks to do community service through the courts facilities through Ms. Green, and she has that number.
Miss Oliver.
Yes.
Where do you think that this stuff is true? Where do you think it's a good idea to de-escalate something by shooting a gun in the air?
I didn't think it was a good idea at all. After it happened.
No, obviously you did think it was a good idea because you did it.
I did. Yes, I did.
Raise your right hand, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
Yes, I do. After I do the community service and the gun safety course, can I get my gun back?
I'm not, that doesn't have anything to do. If it was up to me, I would say no.
Okay.
But you're gonna go, that you're gonna have to deal with the police department or hire yourself a lawyer on that.
Okay.
Because I don't think that some people do not need to have guns. That's how I feel. Especially people that think that that's okay to discharge a firearm in the city limits. Even the ones that think they're doing something to de-escalate a situation. That's not absolutely not de-escalating anything. That's escalating things to the highest degree.
Yes, I agree.
All right. You understand those rights?
Yes, I do.
Any more questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the records?
No.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to September 15, 2023 at around 9:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Kotowski and Joy Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Well, what did you do?
My nephew had got into it with his sister, and I seen him run out the because he came to my mother's house. He ran out the house with a knife in his hand. They was both ready to fight, and when they came out, I just wanted him to be able to just get in his car and just go, but they was already running towards him. So not thinking, instead of me losing another niece or nephew, I did that. And after that, I said that was the dumbest I can ever do. It's something that I've been beating myself up about, because I know their brothers and sisters gonna fight, but when it's a weapon involved, I just didn't want to get hurt or lose another nephew. That was the only thing that it was on my mind at that time, and I know I was wrong for what I did.
All right.
And I take accountability for that.
I understand, and it seems as though you took accountability for that, and the officer did indicate on the ticket, and the note says you were very cooperative, and you admitted to it at the scene while on the scene. That provides the court a little bit more perspective of what's going on. It was a knife involved, and that is a deadly weapon as well. So I'm not gonna. I don't want you to beat yourself up anymore, because we're gonna get past this, all right? I still want you to do the 40 hours of community service. I want you to take the gun safety course. And I'm gonna put you on a 12-month delayed sentence, but I'm gonna review this in 3 months. So I'm gonna give you 3 months to complete the 40 hours. We're gonna have another conversation on February the 14th. 2024 at 8:25, and then we'll see where we proceed from there. But you know, by you shooting the gun off, it causes you putting other people in harm's way, because the bullet's got to come down somewhere, and God forbid it comes down on a kid, somebody, anybody. You know, it's just that's what the situation is. So. I have your number here. Do you want to go to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to do these hours, or is that out of your way? Do you want somewhere close?
Can I go to Goodwill on Oakman?
No, I'm going to give you to Miss Green, and Miss Green, you and Miss Green work out somewhere that you can go, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
Take the number down to Miss Green. I'm going to refer you to Miss Green.
Okay, I have her number.
965-8130?
Yes.
All right, make sure you get those hours done. Come back February 14th, 2024. We'll have another conversation, all right?
Thank you so much.
Best of luck to you, ma'am. I'm glad nobody was injured. I'm glad that didn't arise to anything else, and I know you are as well.
Yes, I am.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a good holiday, too.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Espinoza.
El caso de Espinosa.
Sí.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir. Good afternoon now.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Bueno, mejor dicho, buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Good afternoon.
Of Detroit versus Pedro Giovanni Espinoza, case number SP 1474843, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Pedro Giovanni Espinosa. Número de caso es 1474843, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Pedro Giovanni Espinosa.
Pedro
Erica
Giovanni
Harris.
Espinosa.
Erica Harris on behalf of the defendant.
Y soy Jerica Harris representando al acusado.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I don't know if he wants to fight this matter. It's an open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. The only offer is open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger, 2 points of alcohol-related offense on his record. Put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris and Ms. Villarreal, and they'll explain things to you. 12 hours of community service. Absolute right to a trial.
Señor, lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con la abogada Harris y la traductora Evelyn Villarruel. Le vamos a explicar todo lo que el juez acaba de decir. Acepte la invitación cuando vea join o unirse.
Gracias.
Yeah, I have 2 questions.
Yes.
One, is this dismissed upon completion of the 12 hours of community service? And 2, I still see Mr. Racinos Garcia. I thought we did his matter.
Mr. Garcia, what is Racinos Garcia? What is your question, sir?
Señor Racinos Garcia,
What time was
¿cuál
the
es tu
court date?
pregunta?
La pregunta que tengo, ahorita me acaba de dar el juez las 12 horas para el 6 del mes que viene, pero el 6 del mes que viene, ¿a qué horas tengo la otra corte?
Yes, I know that the judge asked me to do community service and to have the hours done by December 6th. But at what time do I appear for my next court date?
8:25.
A las 8:25 el 6 de diciembre.
Ok, correcto, eso quería saber nada más.
Okay, that's just what I
Muchas
want.
gracias.
Oh, thank you.
I guess if it can be dismissed, he's doing the community service, but it's still gonna be the 2 points on his license. That's for Mr. Espinoza.
Mm-hmm.
All right, join the breakout room, please. Ms. Harris, Mr. Espinoza, and Ms. Villarreal.
Señor Espinosa, por favor, pase a la sala privada de consulta.
The young lady on the iPhone, what is your name?
Benelli Cruz.
Cruz?
Yeah.
Usted necesita intérprete, señorita Cruz. Señorita Cruz, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
No. Gracias.
Okay.
I don't see her on the docket. Spell your last name for me, Ms. Cruz.
CRUZ.
CRUZ, and what's your first name? Spell it, please.
Benelli, BANELLY.
PANN.
BANELLY.
Good morning to you. PANELLY.
I don't see it.
BANE.
Oh, BANBA.
Yeah, B as in boy.
This was a review. Did Ms. Cruz do her community service?
No, I haven't done it.
You got to come back. Have you gotten in touch with Mr. Phillips?
Yes.
She's supposed to be here on the 29th. You have the 29th to complete it.
Okay, thank you.
Are you in touch with Mr. Phillips?
Yes.
All right, get that done by the 29th, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, great day. Janisha G. Janisha Glenn. Are you there, ma'am? Janisha Glenn. Where's Janisha Glenn?
Hello?
City of Detroit versus Janisha Renee Glenn, case number SP 11853-201. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Glenn.
Janisha Renee Glenn.
Turn your camera on, please. You said you don't have a camera?
It's not working.
I find that hard to believe, Ms. Glenn.
You just couldn't hear me because my phone is broke. I had to locate my headphones.
I said, I find that hard to believe that your camera doesn't work, but listen, you've
My
already
phone is
pled
broke.
to this case. You never paid. After purposes of arraignment on the bench warrant, counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Glenn, you've already pled to this.
I think that mail goes to my mom's house. So sometimes I get it. Probably didn't get how much the fee was. I can pay it right.
Well, it's gone up now to $348 with late fees. It was $240. And then you owe another $210. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you this one last time to pay it. And that mail going to your mom's house, well, you need to fix that. Because that's not an excuse. Unless you are gonna be responsible enough to go get the mail over there, because when can you pay it? I'm gonna reduce it down to back to what you started, $240 and $175. When can you pay?
I can come down there and pay it right now.
All right, $240, $175. I'm gonna give you until a couple of days. Just if you pay it now, we'll close it out. I'll give you until Friday to make sure you get down here. If you can pay it now, pay it now. Ms. Mathis, give her a couple of hours to get it put in the system. I just reduced the fines and costs. I'm gonna waive the fines and costs. All right? Have a great day, ma'am.
Will the courts be open on
Okay,
Friday?
thank you. You
All
too.
right, courts won't be open Friday, so give her till Monday. Just maybe she says she's coming down now, so hopefully you get down here now. City of Detroit versus Dominicas Harris Gilmer. Case numbers SP 1499834, count 1 and count 2. SP 1499857, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gilner.
He needs an interpreter.
Oh, really?
Spanish?
Yeah, if he's not gonna be on the docket today. He was here the other day and I told him to come back because we had the interpreter and I believe he wanted to do community service. So Dominique Gilmer, case numbers SP 1499834, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1499857, counts 1 and counts 2.
Okay, and the number, the Dominic.
Say that again, Ms. Villaroo, Ms. Hernandez?
I'm here. The name is Dominic what?
Gilmer, Gilmar.
Ok, este es el caso contra el señor Dominic Gilmer. Número de caso SP 149-9834, cargos 1 y 2 y SP 149-957. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta. Señor, su nombre, por favor.
State your name for the record, Mr. Gilmer.
Señor Gilmer, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Gilmar José Eras Domínguez.
Gilmer José Eras Domínguez.
Eras Domínguez.
All right.
Eras con H.
Con H.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. His offer is going to be allowing, you can explain all this to him in the breakout room, Ms. Snyder, allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss the other matters upon completion. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, sir.
Señor, vamos a ir a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado que va a explicar qué acuerdo le están ofreciendo a la corte. Por favor, cuando vea allí la invitación para ir a una sala de un breakout room o a una sala de consulta. ¿Ya?
He's in there. Go ahead, Mr. Berry. Get his information, please.
How can I go there? I don't see the can you send me to, Your Honor, please?
Yeah, you're in number 3.
Thank you. Let me see here. I cannot go. Can you send me, please? Okay, I got it. Thank
Your Honor, Mr. Espinosa is having a great deal of difficulty returning back to the courtroom and leaving the breakout room. I've explained it to him at least 3 times.
Let's go, thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Espinosa. Mr. Espinosa, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que vamos a volver al caso del señor Espinosa. Señor Espinosa, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting an adjourned pretrial date with an attorney appointed on his behalf, and I have placed his phone number in the chat.
Su señoría, respetuosamente pedimos un aplazamiento de la consulta previa a juicio y que le nombre un abogado defensor para que lo represente, y el número de teléfono ya se lo he proveído por el chat.
Ok, gracias.
Okay,
He
thank
needs to
you.
go to the alphabet judge then.
Pues entonces él le va a tocar ir con el juez que le tocaría según la primera letra del apellido de él.
Ok.
Ok.
Yo sigo esperando aquí.
So do I keep waiting here?
No, we'll get you to your alphabet judge, sir.
No, señor, vamos a poder conseguir que usted pueda ir con su próximo juez.
Sí, me quedo esperando aquí en línea, ¿verdad?
Yes, but I just keep waiting here online, right?
Yeah, wait here for a second.
Y espere aquí un segundo.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Need a court-appointed attorney. I need B. Who's the B? That's the number. I have his phone number here. And need a Spanish interpreter. So it would help if you had a Spanish-speaking lawyer. I'm gonna get you another court date, sir.
Le voy a
I'll
conseguir
pass.
usted otra fecha para comparecer, señor. Espere aquí pacientemente, por favor.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit. Oh, shit, I need to file Gray. This is the City of Detroit versus Zaria Gray. Case number SP 1502016, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi, I'm here. Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gray. Please state your name. Zaria Gray.
Ms. Gray, do you have valid insurance and registration?
Yes.
Can you show the court that, please?
Mm-hmm. Wait, let me turn
Turn the background off.
Oh, wait. Oh. I'm not really sure how to do that on here.
Go to your video settings, I think.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for it. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, I found it.
All right. Let's see what you have there. Satisfied. Let's see it in the plates for the vehicle.
My plate is on my car, unless you want me to go show you real fast.
No, do you have the certificate?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Ms. Gray, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a better one. Happy holidays.
All right, you too. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, let's go with Gustavo. Did we get it? Okay. Let's go with Gustavo Garcia Fernandez.
Vamos a proceder ahora con el caso de Gustavo García Fernández.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes. Good morning to you, sir.
May I ask him if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes.
Señor, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
No, I'm good.
Is this Gustavo Fernandez Cruz?
No, this is Gustavo Garcia Fernandez.
Okay, Gustavo Garcia Fernandez.
Page 4 in the middle. In the middle, 380, 335.
Yep, got it. Thank you. This is gonna have to go. This is the city of Detroit. Where is he? Are you Gustavo Garcia Hernandez?
Yeah, I'm Gustavo Garcia Fernandez.
This is the city of Detroit versus Gustavo Garcia Hernandez, case number SP 1300649, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1311749, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1316432, counts 1 and counts 2. Strike count 2. SP 132478081, SP 133074111, SP 1330952. SP 1365033, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 137731112. SP 1409008, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1409092. SP 1475954, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1475981. SP 1492158, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1499389. SP 1499390. Appearance for the record, please.
Sure, here it's on behalf of Mr. Garcia Fernandez. Please state your name.
My name is Gustavo Garcia Fernandez.
There's not much I can say about this, except the fact that if the allegations are true, you're headed straight for the penitentiary, sir. That's if the allegations are true. I know you have a right. You're innocent until proven guilty, but I have 1, 2, 3 reckless drivings. I have never driving while license revoked, marijuana under the age of 18, and then all the other stuff. 26 to 30 miles an hour over, 16 to 10 miles an hour over, no insurance, no plates, failure to turn the curb. What do you want to do with this stuff, Miss Harris?
Your Honor, it sounds like he may need to set these matters for trial and or maybe take a driver improvement course and come back to see if we can reach a resolution.
Speak to him in a breakout room, because quite frankly, I've said what I had to say, and it's the truth. Join the breakout room and speak with the lawyer, please. Do you have anybody else, Ms. Hernandez? I mean, Miss Harris?
Yeah, could you repeat that, John?
Who are we ready on?
Pretty much is getting Mr. Espino and attorney in his application.
I can't really hear you.
Mr. Espino was ready to be assigned to his alphabet judge and a court-appointed attorney.
Oh, Fernandez. Okay, let's go back on, Espinosa. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Espinosa. Mr. Espinosa, I have you a pretrial date for November the 29th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. in front of Judge Archer.
Bien, así que ahora vamos a volver al caso del señor Espinosa. Señor Espinosa, ya tengo la fecha para usted, para que la anote. La fecha para la próxima consulta previa al juicio es el 29 de noviembre del 2023 a las 8:35 de la mañana con juez Archer.
Bueno,
Hello.
Yes, did you hear that, sir?
Señor, ¿usted escuchó lo que le dijimos?
I don't know what he's doing. Mr. Espinoza?
Señor Espinosa.
Bueno.
Hello.
I have a pre-trial
Bueno.
date in front of Judge
Sí,
Archer.
sí, sí. Sí.
On 11/29/2023 at 8:35. The Zoom
Fíjese
ID
que
is
el internet está muy mal.
My internet's really bad. Señor, apunte
No.
su fecha, su próxima fecha. El 29 de
Dígame.
noviembre.
Ajá,
A
sí.
las 8:35 de la mañana.
Ya.
Con juez Archer. El 29 de noviembre del 2023 a las 8:35 de la mañana.
Sí, sí.
Con juez Archer. Es su próxima fecha.
Pues Archie.
Archer.
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 Ok. Archer. Ok.
Okay.
Solamente. Muchísimas gracias. No, número de ID o de.
Okay, and can you give an ID number?
360-337-0000.
Es el 360-337-0000.
360-337-0000.
Sí, 360-337-0000.
Ok.
Okay.
Es todo, ¿verdad?
And is that it? Right?
Sí. Muchísimas gracias, le agradezco.
Yes,
Buenas
thank you
tardes.
very much, and I'm very grateful, and I wish you good afternoon.
You as well. Thank you. Appreciate your
Usted
patience.
también. Agradecemos su
Bueno.
paciencia.
Le agradezco. Buen día. Adiós.
And I appreciate you. God bless you.
All right.
Right. Okay. This was the person that completed community service. Like everybody. 825.
They pretty much line most of them.
Most of them did. We had more people in this county than not. Completed community service. I asked them to put 20 people.
Okay, we're back, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, are we back on the record with Mr. Gilmer, Mr. Gilmer, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Estamos nuevamente en el récord en el caso del señor Gilmer. Señor Gilmer le dio la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿cómo desea proseguir su cliente?
Your Honor, Mr. Gilmer would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service at the Southwest Center.
Su señoría, mi cliente, señor Gilmer, quiere adherirse a la oferta y hacer las obras de servicio comunitario a través del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del suroeste de Detroit.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gilmer?
Señor Gilmer, ¿es eso lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Podría, por favor, levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Ok, sí.
Ok, yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted absolutamente tiene el derecho de ir a un juicio si lo quisiera?
Ok.
Ok.
You understand that, yes or no?
Señor, ¿usted entiende? ¿Sí o no?
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señor, cuando estuvo en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, él le notificó sus derechos no constitucionales, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Yes,
sí.
yes, yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo, usted está rechazando esos derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señor, aparte de lo que hemos aquí hablado ya en el acta, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 12th, 2023 at around 1:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Tyerman and Ashton Street. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Ahora, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 12 de septiembre de 2023, alrededor de la 1 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Usted ese día, a esa hora, se encontraba allí y estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes. Your Honor, can you repeat the streets, please? I couldn't make it. Thank you.
Tyerman and Ashton on September the 12th, 2023.
Ashton. Ya. En las inmediaciones de la calle Ashton, señor. En la hora que antes hablamos y la hora y en la fecha. Yes, yes.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Señor, ¿estaba usted manejando un vehículo con motor para ese momento?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida?
Me pidió documentos y yo le entregué los documentos del carro, pero le dije que no tenía licencia.
Well, he asked me for document. And I showed him the documents that I have, but I didn't have a license.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, señor, what do you say?
No, I didn't hear you what you said, Miss Hernandez.
Okay, I'm sorry, Your Honor. He said, he asked me for my documents, and I showed him all the documents that I had, but I didn't have a license.
Very well, I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces yo le voy a aceptar su declaración de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Los otros casos quedan desestimados después de que sean estipulados, estipulación hecha su señoría.
Okay.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesito un buen número de teléfono suyo.
313-419-8897.
313-419-8897.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give them a call this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm giving you till December the 6th to complete those hours at 8:25. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces por favor llámele esta tarde para sus horas de servicio comunitario. Le doy hasta el día 6 de diciembre de 2023 para que se conecte otra vez aquí a las 8:25 ya con todas esas horas de servicio comunitarias completas.
Ok.
Ok.
Muchísimas gracias. Dios los bendiga y Dios los bendiga también.
Thank you very much. God bless you all.
All right, thank you for your patience. Have a good day, sir.
Señor, gracias por su paciencia y que tengan un buen día.
Muchas gracias. ¿Ya me puedo salir?
Thank you very much. So, can I disconnect?
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia Fernandez. Miss Harris, what did you figure you want to do with this case, these cases?
Your Honor, I have advised Mr. Garcia Fernandez to take the better driver's course. And hopefully he can come back. He is willing to do community service. I'm hoping that with a certificate of completion, he may be able to resolve this.
All right, I'm going to give him a pre-trial date. You want to do the better driver's course? I think he needs an attorney appointed to him. Mr. Garcia Fernandez, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think you need an attorney appointed to you. I put the better driver's course in the chat. Take a screenshot of that.
I got
And
you.
I do agree with that, Your Honor. He should have an attorney appointed. I did not get his contact information.
Yeah, these allegations arise to the level of, if they're true, then this rises to the level of some serious consequences here, more than just a fine. What's your phone number, sir?
My phone number is 313-722-6507.
Do you have the ability to afford an attorney yourself, or would you like the court to appoint you one?
Yeah, I would like to get one appointed.
All right, I'm going to have you back on November the 21st for a pre-trial. I want to just make sure that the attorney has has contacted you, you need to answer the calls that you may not know. Did you get the Better Drivers course out of the chat?
Yeah, I screenshotted it. And the
All right.
the
Come
attorney
back
that I
on
was
November
talking
21st, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. I want to make sure that attorney has contacted you, and we'll see how we proceed from there. All right.
All right, you said the November 21st, right? 8:30.
November 21st at 8:30. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. And answer the phone for that call that you might not recognize, because that's gonna, one of those calls will be that lawyer.
Are they able to text me like I'm your attorney?
It doesn't, I don't know if they're able to do that or not, but you need to answer the call.
Oh yeah, I will answer it.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, you too, sir.
Okay, that finally does it.